Which one? No. None of our account are here. None of our 5 accounts are here. Anyway, maybe I don't want to talk about because she's not talking about it with me. I would have reached out to her on that. But whether any of you guys are listening, probably those of you who are close to women, there's a question: where does women want to get her sample? Does she already have a prepared sample, either from Adura or from the real father of the baby that they want to use, or is Mohbad sample they want to use? But I will make it very clear. They don't need Mama Mohbad sample. They don't need Abdullah sample. It is only when Mohbad is buried. And this is one of the reasons why Mohbad must not be buried. Mohbad sample can still be used anytime, any day. You can still find DNA of Mohbad. So the letter, the court order have given them the right to go get the sample from Mohbad whenever they want to do it. So woman has the full right to go to that hospital, to go to that morgue, to say, I want to take a DNA test of Mohbad. They will take the sample. So that is it. So Mohbad samples is the one that must be used, not Adura. And that's Mohbad must not be buried. Imagine Mohbad is buried right now. You see? Imagine Mohbad is buried. And that's why they are campaigning for Mohbad to be buried. We can see clearly that something is not going well. And guys, let me tell you something, right? There is this narrative that I think was brought up sometime, I think maybe by aristocrats and some people, that DNA is not needed, we should not focus on DNA. Guys, please run away from that. Don't, because aristocrats have said it, and we need DNA, focus on the DNA. We're on it, it's needed in this case. You understand? It's needed, 100% needed. Don't even ask anybody who asks you, give me reason, don't even give me reason. It's needed, simple. Simple is needed, let it be known, simple. Okay? The DNA is needed, it's a must. Because they are trying to prepare them. They are trying to show that they're right.
Do you know that Baba had new interview on YouTube?
I just played now, the one that they said is stupid now. You were not here when I played it.
Oh, no. Okay.
Okay.
That one, yeah. Do you play the one from YouTube, not the one on TikTok? The one on TikTok was...
Let me play. Let me play that one. Where will I find it?
On YouTube, Mr.
YouTube is big now. What would I type? Mr.
Mr. Lily Gaga. The guy's name is there. The same guy. Original.
Mr. Lily Gaga. So it's even like a day ago. I don't know how this man is even getting to these people. As in, people that are managing this man, they are not trying at all, I swear. They just allow him like that. Allow him like that.
Are you stupid? Baba did not even notice the question.
Mr. Lily Gaga.
While you are looking for that, let me just say something about this lawyer, Wumi's lawyer. I noticed one thing in his speech or what he was saying. Him emphasizing on saying that we don't have anything to hide. That statement, I don't understand. Why making it every time when you say we don't have anything?
What do you want him to say? He's representing the client now. You should be happy that he's presenting their client very well. But why can Bamba not to come out that say we don't have something to hide? They are bringing whatever that is discussed in the court out because they don't have anything to hide. But Bamba is keeping it underground. Without them, how do we have all this information right now? They have the CDC reading it and enjoying it. We don't have it. When we have our history of the corona inquest, we bring it out, everybody read it. So you have to ask Bamba legal team what they are doing. Come on now. They are there underground, they are hiding things. This one is coming out, it's not hiding things. Whatever they say, you have to believe it until you have something else.
That's my point. Because someone that has nothing to hide won't be emphasizing it.
If you are condemning what they bring out, is it the one that is not bringing anything out that you appreciate? You can, you will still give them the kudos that they bring it out. That's what I mean. They are still the one that is transparent right now. Wumi and her team, they are still the most transparent on the DNA case right now as it stands. Let Baba remain underground and die underground there. Nonsense, useless man. He's even doing it. He has even died his head. Nonsense.
How are you doing today, sir? And Happy New Year. You look better than the last time I saw you 6 months ago. So, how have you been?
Well, I hand over everything to the hand of God. So, I have to put more courage in anything that I'm doing. So, it's okay. Okay.
So, in case you don't know him, I would like to introduce him officially. His name is popularly known as Josie.
He can talk to this guy. Good, let's see how much. This guy could have, maybe I know this guy would have given a few questions to ask one about.
Controversial story to ever come out of Nigeria in the last decade is a story like Mohbad, Ilerioluwa. Sir, I'd like to get to know you, your name, what you do, any other personal things you think you want to tell people.
Make sure you are tapping the screen, everybody.
Get to know you first before we go into another thing.
Once more, my name is Joseph Aloba.
See, Papariano. This interviewer must be a very mad man. He must be mad.
Why?
His name is popularly known as Josie. Who calls him Josie?
What do you mean? Is that Baba not happy? Baba shake his head. Baba shake his head.
No. Let's forget it, Baba.
Forget that one. What they feel? Baba shake his head. You have to correct him. Don't fight for Baba.
Exactly, Chairman.
Baba is the problem.
Not the
If your Baba is not man enough, Baba is
the
not man
problem,
enough.
not the
You have to
interviewer.
train him. Baba doesn't have issue with the name. Why do you have issue with the name?
Icky.
They call him Josie. Gurex call him Josie. Obama they call him Josie. Baba is happy with the name. It's nothing he said. You have issue. What is your problem? This is how you guys destroy people's family. What the heck is this? Baba is enjoying it, not his head. Baba can say, I don't want to continue, withdraw that thing. Has Baba ever come out and want people not to call him Josie? You guys are just the one trying to overhelp this man. This man is, let him be. If it is dumb, if it's foolish, let him be foolish. Let him be, please. Don't talk about Baba. Don't talk about Baba. Let Baba be, please. They asked him if he's stupid. He said, no, I'm not stupid. Let him be. What is the problem? You to go and do your interview. You went to Abuja with him, you came back, they insult you. That one is not okay. Mute chairman, moderator, mute chairman, mute him. Josie. What is special about him? Let me tell you something, man. People don't respect them. So just because they have white beard doesn't make you respect them. Respect people by their integrity. What they show out. We will learn the hard way from this case. You guys respect white beard. That's the problem of you guys, chairman. When you see somebody with white hair, with pink hair everywhere around, you respect the person. This person must be respected. The culture says this person should not be embarrassed. Does the man respect himself? Look at who you are respecting. Does he look like you want to respect? I beg Jerry.
That's my phone name. Initially, I'm a carpenter. At the same time, I'm a pastor. So, but many people doesn't understand the kind of pastor that I be. Really, I do not have church. But Mohbad had this implant that is not a big church for me when he was alive. Still, yes, I'm still struggling to have a church. So, but I know it means that I'm a pastor. So, that's what I can just say. At the same time, I'm a carpenter. So, that is the reward that the people used to give to me. Already the time of carpentering work, me and Mohbad, we normally go together to do some works outside. Through his lifestyle, that's how we normally, that is the work that people know me for. So I'm a carpenter. I'm also a singer because all what Mohbad was singing in songs, he learned and inherit all those things from me Because when he was alive, whenever I want to bring anything out as a music, he used to contact me and say, Daddy, this is the new song I wanted to render out. And now we look into it. Sometimes, if I advise him concerning anything I wanted to release, he will not even listen. He just want me to know. So he know where he's going. So I just it.
Because I really wanted to know who you were before I get into the questions on my mind. And once again, my sincere condolences to what happened or the whole thing I know happened. So let me take you back a little bit. When you were growing up, before you met Mohbad's mom or gave birth to Mohbad, what were you dreaming of becoming?
I'm a businessman. I've never worked, and I'm starting doing my work before I met Mohbad mom. Then my plan is to become a business tycoon. I want to become a big businessman in life. But after I crossed the Mohbad mom, go and get back to Mohbad. One of the two things just happened. Even the day of his name is
Yes. Can I continue to play this where I go buy Agbo? Because this morning Agbo is used to be hot. Oh God. But does anybody have their phone to play it? Can anybody play this where I go buy Agbo?
Yeah, Lydia is please.
Oh yeah, come up, Lizzie. Yes. So I want to go and buy
She's
Agbo.
here. She's here.
She's not here now. She's where?
Undisputed.
Undisputed doesn't have it. If she has it, she's going to play it. Undisputed, can you play it? Who can play this audio where I go buy Agbo?
She's sleeping.
Anybody?
What can I tell you? Where you play?
Okay. Go to YouTube. When you're on YouTube, tell me so I can guide you.
Okay.
Go to YouTube. I need to go buy Agbo Jeji. I've been in Oramokole. As in, this morning, everywhere go red. You don't, are you on YouTube? Yeah. Type
Yes.
Mr. Lil Gaga. Mr. Lil Gaga. Then space. Put Mohbad father. And then just check the options that you said. It's about 54 minutes.
The Mr. Lily Gaga, should I put space? Space.
Yeah, just write it Mr. Lil Gaga. You will see him. Anyhow you put it, Mr. Lil Gaga. Lil Gaga. And put
Yes, I've seen it.
you've seen 54 minutes, right? 54 minutes.
No, I've not seen. I've seen the Lily Gaga, but I've not seen Mohbad does.
Okay, just put the title, put the birth and death of Mohbad. Put Lil Gaga, then death and birth of Mohbad. Mr. Lil Gaga, death and birth of Mohbad. Chama, don't be emotional. I don't like emotional things, so please. There are some things you just follow, let go. Alright? Those are me, I be host that I understand this case and I follow up. Fairness is what I want. I don't belong to Mohbad. I don't belong to Wumi. Wherever I see fairness, I have to judge fairly because I have brothers, I have sisters, and families too watching me. I also want to see my fair hearts and my fairness here. I don't want to have hate in my place. It doesn't make me look a better person. I have to be fair to this case. Posterity leads to judge. Okay? Have that in mind, especially when you guys are here. I don't belong to any group. Whatever you guys do elsewhere, please don't bring it to me. My brain is very important. I don't want to mess up my mental health. Alright, just to put that straight.
I basically want to get to know
So
you.
Sam, have you got it?
No, I'm not going to be right there.
Okay, Chairman has got it. Can you put it on video, Chairman? Can you come on video?
At the same time,
are you there? Can you put it on
It's
video?
not big a church for me. When he was alive.
But people can watch him saying it.
Yes, I'm seeing him struggling to have a church.
Exactly, yeah. But you have to hold it for long though.
I'm a pastor. So that's what I can just say. At the same time, I'm a carpenter. So that is the reward that I learned. That people used to give to me. Already the time of carpentering work, me and Mohbad, we normally go together to do some works outside. Trace lifestyle, that's how we normally, that is the work that people know me for. So I'm a carpenter. I'm also a singer. Because all what Mohbad was singing in songs, he learned and inherited all those things from me. Because when he was alive, whenever I want to bring anything out as a music, he used to contact me and say, Daddy, this is the new song I wanted to render out. And I will look into it. Sometimes, if I advise him concerning anything I wanted to release, he will not even listen. He just want me to know. So he know where he's going. So I just it.
Because I really wanted to know who you were before I get into the questions on my mind. And once again, my sincere condolences to what may have happened or the whole tonight. Hold on. So let me take you back a little bit. When you were growing up, before you met Mohbad's mom or gave birth to Mohbad, what were you dreaming of becoming?
I'm a businessman. I've learned work and I'm starting doing my work before I met Mohbad mom. Then my plan is to become a business tycoon. I want to become a big businessman in life. But after I crossed the Mohbad mom, when we get back to Mohbad, one of the two things just happened. Even the day of his naming ceremony, something happened to me on that day. After we have left the stage, the musician have back out. But the money we realized on that day was stolen by some people, which I dictated around 11 o'clock. Then I was totally down. I don't know what to do. I have to go and meet my pastor on that night, which is Friday. So when I reached church, they were so surprised. It's not like the men that just did the ceremony. So on that day, I was confused with what I'm hearing with the pastor, because the news have been spread that the money we realized on that naming was stolen. I was able to think that maybe the pastor will be sympathized with me, but unfortunately, the kind of preaching that I'm hearing, so far you are not doing anything to God. You are just a page woman. You are not a singer. You are not an usher. So if you want to benefit from God, you have to be doing something. On that day, I was so touched. Am I not the one that the preaching was going to? So on that day, I make up my mind that, except from today, I would like to be a singer. So I'm not saying to the whole world that through Mohbad, I become a singer.
Okay, so it was because of the birth of Mohbad that you became a singer.
Yes. So I started. Yes.
The money you gained and realized from Mohbad's naming, they stole it. So that led to you becoming a singer.
Yes. When I reached church, so I was convinced that this thing, maybe let me join choir. Maybe by doing something to God, my life will be straightened. So that's why I joined choir. But I'm telling the whole world that when Mohbad was 1 year old, that become my backup. Whatever I sing, you'll be the one to respond. So that is how we start singing in our family. That's where this sing comes from.
I see. So Mohbad came to life. His father became a singer because of Mohbad, and Mohbad became a backup singer. when he was 1 year old. Mohbad would have turned 29 days ago. How do you feel that your son did not live up till this moment?
This is sad news. You know, every year I normally celebrate his birthday on the 3rd, which I was unable to do last year. But this year, with the lead of Holy Spirit, I heard the message that they said I should arrange for revival. And I said, okay. So far, I normally celebrate on the 3rd as his birthday for Mohbad and his brother, because I have 3 kids that live to that on 3rd.
Okay, you gave it to 3 kids that gave it on the 3rd of January.
Yes, yes. So that is how I now combine the revival with the birthday. But some people doesn't understand exactly what is going on with me. But it's only me that know what I'm passing through.
What exactly are you passing through? How do you feel as a father?
See, I'm not really feeling okay whenever I'm remember him. That is how I started singing. The only aspect that can be remember him without taking it so far is for me to be singing. That is it.
Is that why? Because
I just want to remember him without coming to sad mood again. Let me be singing. That's the reason. Some people see me as a singer. If I'm the one, some people even say that Timothy Eku, Baba mi ò lè kọrin. I will advise that person to die first, so that for him to not know whether his daddy will be singing or not. He cannot predict. So that is it.
And do you think Mohbad will be proud of your behavior after his death?
I know he's going to be proud of it because he knows me, he knows the kind of father that I be. I never disappoint him when he's alive. Also, when he left me, I will still stand as a father. I'm sure if something like this happened to me, Mohbad will behave the way I behave now. It will not tolerate nonsense. So I'm still seeking for the justice to be done, which the whole world see my heart, see me as the father that stand.
We'll see, won't get there. We're taking it step by step. So now, still talking about your own career as a person, let's now go down to Mohbad.
Okay.
I read comments under your post, your TikTok post. I know you have an Instagram page with a TikTok account with almost 100K now. Mohbad start, and I see your uploads, your video. The comments there are always like, Josie, the stupid man. Josie, the foolish man. Are you stupid?
I'm not stupid, but I'm not blaming anyone. Really, I really thank God that people are still talking about Mohbad. That's where I look at things. So, by reading all those comments, they don't know what I'm passing through, really. We are talking about the leading of Holy Spirit. Some people will see as a fool. Or the way some people will just imagine, they will be reading someone, this is what this man is thinking. They don't know my mind. But in their own way, they are just thinking of, maybe they might want to move on. That is how they feel. You know, normally we put on white.
Yeah.
And someone just look at me and say, Papa, you need to get you some clothes. And he bought like almost 50 pieces of clothes for me. So just for me to be using. So if I begin wearing those clothes, and the person even arranged for the what do you call it? He arranged for camera to come and do studio redressing and
You record, so how many songs have you recorded in the space of 2 years that your son has died?
I'm talking about track now with the birthday shout out and the burial, that's actually up to 9 to 10.
Before the death of Mohbad, did you record up to that?
Yeah, then I have one record which I call Door of Mercy then. And the second one is Good News. Ironyayo. I have 2 tracks. I have 2 albums before Mohbad there.
But now you have 9.
But now I do not count the one that I did before. Now, I'm trying to, I have like 9 tracks after Mohbad there. Yes.
So, would you say your life got better after the death of your son?
Let me just say yes. Because Mohbad is my friend. He had a plan to do a lot of things for me. But with the way I look at things, they did not allow him to perform his duty to my own life. And I know after he did, I know the spirit of Mohbad and the spirit of God combined together and begin sending people to assist me. Even the card I'm using, someone just render it and give to me. And what I'm using now, people are just touching me. And it's beyond ordinary. It's not what I can say because of my power, no. So it's the spirit of Mohbad and spirit of God that lead those people
to give you what you are giving.
That is what it is supposed to be doing.
Who are the day that did not allow Mohbad to feel his responsibility in your life?
With what I experience now, the wife mostly, the wife and his family.
The wife and her family.
Their family. So they did a lot concerning that boy.
The wife and her family did not allow Mohbad to take care of you.
I mentioned something earlier when the incident happened. That is, he have a lot of land at Ekpe. He have 2 acres there. He have 2 plots at Elekpe. And a lot of those things was just in between their family, which I cannot even appoint to someone something like this. This is what Mohbad was achieved. Even the land I even bought, that say, okay, that you're going to use it to build a church. I have to force him before he can even move a block. Thank God. The block was there where they now want to bury him. They used that block to bury him there. So, in my belief is, whatever Mohbad did for me, it was still belong to him. Because I'm a father. I'm going. He's coming. But unfortunately, Mohbad now left me.
So I thought they said the house he was living then, it was his own.
Yes. That is another.
That house is his own.
Before he died, before 2 weeks when he was to die, he called me, said, Daddy, I'm about to complete my house here. He now pointed me to one house at the front of his house. They said, this is the house. And then said on that day that him with his PA will go for the balance very soon. So if he complete the money, he will now invite me to the house. That's what he told me. Then he was expecting the money that he bring from his store because he go for tour there. So he said very soon, Daddy, I will invite you for so which I believe you have already completed the money.
So where's the house now?
I can't say anything about that now. So I'm still planning of starting investigation concerning that.
Okay.
So, but the first thing that major now is what is the cause of the death and the DNA of the child. Those are the most important things that concern me now. So all those material things, the estate, the car, and some other things, it just is secondary things. But the primary one is the cause of the death and the DNA of that child.
So before we go on, I want to ask you a sincere question. What are you fighting for? The justice of the death of your son, one, the DNA for Liam, your grandson, or
But not, we cannot even finalize that now. I'm not the one that lay in Liam.
So I know. We can move past that. The whole country is bored about the gist about you are not the one that named it or not. And I'm not concerned about that. You are his grandfather to everybody, and we all know Liam as your grandson. When the DNA proves no, then we can say he's not. But for now, till your son left Earth, he was your grandson.
But let me correct that, because when we are in Corona, we see a lot of weakness, prime boy, and this spending, and some other weakness. Said the paternity of that boy was the genesis of the fighting between him and his wife.
Okay, the fought because of the paternity.
Yes. So he was rejecting the boy.
He rejected the boy.
Yes, did he tell you? He was complaining. No, I said in Corona.
I'm saying, did your son mention ever to you?
When I was with him, there's nothing like that. I don't really understand what happened between 3 days. So maybe the result just came in. Someone said they have did the DNA somewhere. You know, when they do DNA, you can't get the result immediately. I don't know whether the result came on the day that was complaining. And I was saying that, who is you know this side? That is the genesis of the fight. That's what they call the fighting. So the what they call this boy spending, say something to that, and the prime boy say something to that too. So which I believe those ones, we have like 2 witnesses.
Okay.
That's like the genesis of the fight that Umi and Mohbad fight is the.
Okay, so Wumi and lawyers have agreed to do the DNA.
Yes, we have agreed.
When would they do it?
Very soon, because of I have something I'm doing concerning my lawyer. You know, when you want to change a lawyer, it's not going to be easy things. Lawyer is not a conductor. That
So you want to change lawyer?
Yeah. Yes.
Why? You don't like the services of the past lawyer? You don't represent you well?
Yeah. I have a dark mind on him, so I have to change him immediately. Which I've started.
So when you change him, then you now proceed to the DNA. So it is not Wumi that is delaying the DNA, it is you.
It is not now, because he was coming and saying so. But if it's something that is between me and her, there won't be any delay. If the former lawyer is performing well to my case, I won't have mind of changing him. But now I'm doubting of his work, so I have to change him immediately.
Okay.
Because I need a good result concerning that DNA.
Okay, so when the DNA comes out and Liam happens to be a biological son of Mohbad, what next?
If it is mine, it's going to be a good privilege for me. Just something that is going to be unforgettable things. Because if Mohbad has sons, it's going to be a joy for me. A great joy for me if I have my grandson as Liam. But let's wait here. The paternity was proof.
And what if Liam is your grandson? What happens to Wumi?
It will be acceptable.
Wumi?
Yes.
You would accept her as your wife?
We accept her.
But right now, you don't accept her?
No. I'll be suspecting her now.
You don't really suspect her?
It was dodging me as a father. I'm busy, please. It was, during the time of saying maybe you want to know the paternity, it's not supposed to be something that's going to be, the crowd must know what is going on between my family. I'm the head of the family. So they have just bring the baby to me. This is your grandson. I love baby. That's how I love all my children. So I'm a father to them. So I don't know the reason why they were judging say they should not give the baby to me. So that's where I'm from. That's in her.
Okay, that's your own part of doubt when you requested for DNA and she was trying to dodge you. Okay. But my question now is, if the DNA comes out today and Liam is proven to be your grandson, I know you'd accept Liam as your grandson. What happens to Wumi? Does she remain a your daughter-in-law?
You will say, know how I will really respect her as the mother to my grandson, but know how you need to move on with his life. So that is kind of love that I have for her. That is a mother to my grandson. But if it is not, you can say everything. I don't need to say much about that.
So if Liam is not proven to be your grandson, you cancel me as your daughter-in-law.
That's it. That's it.
Have you ever tried to do DNA for you and Mohbad to show that you are Mohbad's father?
Yes, I did that.
It has been proven that you are Mohbad's father. Did you doubt your wife then?
Right?
Yeah.
No. This Liam issue brings a lot of controversy on the social media. That I'm making sure that I'm the father too. So that's why I have to do it. But it's not what I can be played out.
Okay.
So
DNA has proven that you are Mohbad's father and Mohbad is your son. So okay, so we are clear on that. Everybody, Josie is Mohbad's father, proven by DNA, according to Josie. Yes. So sir, I want to move forward. I want to take you back a moment. You separated with your wife, Mohbad's mother, years ago. Maybe when he was 11 or thereabouts.
when he was 7 years.
When he was 7, what happened?
Then a lot of things was happening.
That's a personal
In where I'm living in, he had a shop at the next building to me. I said earlier that I'm a pastor. Then, having a connection being in the theology school. Whenever I left home, I live in the shop, just house to house. But it was later when I began now people are telling me that he was having an affair with someone they called Tundi. His name was Tundi then. He's a young guy, but he's not married now. So when I hear that, I begin to find out, I realize that it's true. So those are the things that separate us.
Oh, so mommy Mohbad was cheating on you?
Yeah.
Okay, so I see why you're going to separate and go your ways. So, okay, yes. It has gotten to a point where everybody is expecting that Mohbad should have been arrested and taken out of mortuary, out of the morgue to be buried properly, like his star that he is, like he life that he is. Are we having the burial anytime soon?
Yeah. Very soon. It's going to be buried. Initially, in Yoruba land, it's not what we can be looking. He's supposed to bury immediately because of his age. But when the people begin shout on the media, and the government said they should go and resume him, so I know they have reason for that. But the reason is not accomplished now.
It's
justice. So the reason why they resumed back was standing, we did not hear from the result. The result given to us was not acceptable.
What was the result?
The result was they cannot ascertain on what came about.
And you were giving money to run a private test.
That one is why
from Bekete. Has it been done?
No, it's not Bekete that give money.
Okay.
People join me and we did a private one.
Okay, GoFundMe. You did a GoFundMe for that one. Okay. Only a co-agent here.
The money is something that we can accountable for. Any money that entering bank, you can't just, by entering, the documents we carry it. Okay, so amount is here. So for me now to just experiment, okay, this is how we spend it.
So co-agent.
There's nothing like that. Okay, man of discipline, I can stand on my own.
So the result of the private one, where
It's out, but it's not what I can present to people now. It's not in my hand. According to the pathology man, he said for you to have confidence in court, you need to hold on with the result until when the coroner is on, he can now go there and present it. Because no how, they will ask him, have you shared the result with someone for him to have goodness to say that?
Has he shared it with you?
No.
Okay, so we are still gonna wait for that. Okay, that's cool. I saw a video where you said you know the person that killed Mohbad. Mohbad.
Yeah, I said something like that.
Are you sure about that?
See any Ali? I will see any Ali.
No, you said that.
Yeah, I said it. But I just let me see Ali. But do you understand Ali?
Concubine.
Okay. Have you let me across any concubine?
No, I've not seen.
See it. I have to shoot that person. Yes. If I see that Ali, I'm a carpenter. I can even use my saw to damage that person. So I'm still looking for that Ali now.
You are sure about the person, but you don't know the person.
I don't know the person. With my traces. You know, I told you earlier that I'm not the one that named Liam as name. What about the placenta? I'm not the one that buried him. So, with the traces that I'm doing, I look back Mohbad. So, what about me really? They buy me suffering.
Kò ń ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀, kò ń ṣe àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀.
Ali. Tí bá ti rí Ali. Ali lè dáni fún pánú. I know ìyàwó ẹ̀. So the picking it, they inherited the whole thing that this guy have. I'm a carpenter. I deal with the people used to give me contract of say, okay, build this house, do this. My son did not see me in that way. They can prefer to give to his in-laws that maybe that one is a police officer, and he gave him to go and buy land, do this, do that. So all what is happened is beyond natural. That's the reason why I hate her.
When did you hate women?
I don't know. Even you can, when you start asking me the question, you said a lot of people are saying bad comments. I don't know hate anybody. That's how some people feel. That's how you feel now. Maybe
No, I don't feel. According to your words, I saw a video.
No. I did not hate anyone. The character will prove if it's going to be the wife of my son or not. No. I did not hate anyone. Even all my children that say against me now, I didn't hate any one of them. Talk of Adra. He even said, want to disown me. I'm still the father.
Adra wants to disown you.
He said so. I heard that rumors then when people are saying, hey, Adra don't disown his father. I'm the one that trained him. It's my son. You see my son? Until when he came to me and said that I'm not, or his mother can help him to prove that. So all of this is my show.
Since that time, Adra has not seen you.
No, since over a year now. I was in Adra, no comment, nothing. I was so annoyed when some people are now talking about Adra, see, is it going somewhere? Are they the one that get back to Adra? I'm the one that know Adra very well. She come and ask me about Adra. They want to know Adra. So Adra is everything about Adra. Likewise, I can put all my children. Because I'm the one that trained every one of them. That's it.
So if you started your career as a musician because of the birth of Mohbad, when Mohbad blew up, were you ever jealous of his star that is living a life you wish you were living?
No, there's nothing like that.
We are living that life right now.
Yeah, it will look as if I'm jealous, but there's nothing like that. It's a good privilege for me to see my son growing up. Even then, I was even relaxed, and he said, "Daddy, don't bother yourself. When he become a star, he said, Daddy, please don't bother yourself. Whatever you need, I will be the one to provide for you. When I did the last, what I call Good News Day, I said, Daddy, this is a good message, you. Daddy, don't bother yourself. Everything is ready for you. Even promising that, if you love Pasuma, I will connect you and Pasuma together. And he proved it. When I met him, say, hello, Alaji. My daddy say, on that day, when I hear Pasuma's voice, it's from there I know that it's a very humble someone. When he hear my voice, could you believe Alaji was bending, because we did a video calling. He said, Daddy, Ekrolesa. And I called Alaji, said, we are 8 mates. We normally celebrate the birthday at the same time. So we are mates. And Alaji now said, really? I said, well, I'm one of the Pasuma fans. I even rented his son on that day. Say, Alaji was laughing. But it's so sad.
Can you sing one of Pasuma song that you like?
Then, this kind of song that I sing to you. I want to tell me fair just Michael.
Oh boy, this guy get voice.
Only every last Sunday, yeah, Laja. So I touch on Monday, she don't want to be. I say, oh, she found to get you. I say, every last Friday of the month. So I touch on Saturday, in Shebukuyo, no man love Michelle, and so on. Pasuma is my friend, which I've been trying to see him. Even during the time when I'm learning work at Moshin, we have been seeing each other, but then it was just a drummer to one musician like that.
Yeah,
they call Kamlanza. So since then we never see each other. But it's Pasuma is a kind of person that I love. So humble. Even recently when I hear that he came down to this area to perform for Mario Ludu, and I said, this man is not ordinary person. Very humble. To submit himself into that level, because I don't know how much Mario we have to invite Pasuma. I was surprised. So it's a big lesson for me as a pastor said, to learn from him that he's not the man that we can just say, he called himself Shehu Fuji. And Mohbad promised me that, say me and Pasuma will sit in one seat.
Make you wish right now. What wish should that be?
I mean, to meet Pasuma.
Yeah.
Anytime, even not because of the situation of things that I'm passing through. I was supposed to meet him when he came to nearby. But, you know, a lot of news will be coming. I see Mohbad that in so place in a hotel and he meet Pasuma. We can't just. So I'm still waiting for where I can.
Pasuma will visit
a cool place when I can invite him, or maybe
Pasuma will visit this guy.
I wish to meet him.
So Alaji
Pasuma will visit him.
Juicy Alova would like to meet you in person and shake hands with you. And I would like to see that happen. I think it's a dream for him. So I have a writing on this clothes. Would you like to read it for me?
You don't have to hug me before you win.
So that's a popular saying from your son, Mohbad. And when I read comments, even some people accused you of killing your son, and the popular phrase is Omote Panko. To see Omote Panko.
Most of those people that are saying all this rubbish, they just want to sign in me. It's a person that I love. How can a father? So people say, you want to kill him so that the church will be growing. See how some are thinking. So it's a very bad comment. They cannot confront me. I don't want to give back to him. So it's my son. When I see him growing up, doing better things, it's my joy. Even without giving me money, I'm seeing him as my son.
But you were sad when he was not giving you money.
The kind of sad that I sad is when he died. I'm not sad. Sometimes he says that is still for 2 days. He said, well, I have my own business. Even if I don't stay a day, to be having funny, people will be calling me, come and do something. I will let him. So for him to just give me little, the little that he gave to me, I was satisfied with it because he had joy. And I'm seeing him as the glory of tomorrow for me. If I let this world, will be to me to redeem. That is my joy then. Tibaku, Imole. So all those bad comments is not from me. It's just a fracas to divert.
So I asked the question earlier that what exactly are you fighting for? Justice, DNA, or the properties of Mohbad?
The three is a genuine question. I'm fighting for the justice first. Who killed him? What caused the death? Secondly, is the DNA to know the paternity of the boy. Know how the third one will come after those ones. I can't be using the third as from the beginning.
But that's what happened. But that's what happened. It looks like it looks like the family, you, the mother, and Mumi on our own part do not have a uniform say about what the three parties are fighting for.
Everybody has his own vision concerning that. For me, the major thing that I'm looking for is the causes of the death. The causes. And
They are not fighting for property.
That is minor. Okay. In me, I told you that I'm a disciplined man. With the little that I have, I'm okay with it. And you know that Bible that is outside.
This one
is the one that bought it for.
Okay, was the one that bought this one for you? Okay, I'll show you the. Can I film the car also to show them? So I'll show you. I'll bring the car and I'll show you what Mohbad was. Is this your broadcast industry also?
No, I'm not.
But this is your lorry
That I'm using before Mohbad died.
Okay, this was the lorry that you bought for him for 3 million.
Not 3 million, 5 plus 10.
5 million. You bought it 5 plus. Okay. Are you friends with Naamali, Sam Larry?
I didn't know Sam Larry. I only know Naamali.
Why are you in support of Naamali? Why are you supporting him that he was not the one that killed your son?
With what I see on what exactly what happened, Naamali is not living with them. I can only accuse Naamali concerning the bullying because I witnessed one out of it. But this boy died inside house. He got to his shoe and he returned. Naamali was in there. So he was inside and he was killed inside. So if they see the traces of Naamali, it will appear to them, but there's nothing like traces of Naamali. Even Naamali wasn't in Nigeria then when he died. So I only see exactly what I know.
So you are sure that it wasn't Naamali that killed him?
No, the one, but he was among of people that
were oppressing him. The money Naamali must have been owing your son, the royalties from his song, endorsement.
Those one is the third part. You know what I can be starting doing now? Let me see the causes and know the patterns of the boy before I proceed to another session.
Very good. Very good.
So that is it.
So have you been sharing? Have you been living all this while without your son?
It's not be easy. It's not be easy. That is why I prefer going to church, singing. If I ever see what happened on that church, I come outside to sing. Those are the times that used to please me. When I just wake up this morning, I even try to even change my mind not to come again. Because if I'm thinking straight like this, it's just me thinking another thing again. So I'm not really happy. I'm not really happy. And I don't know it's going to sent Mohbad in my life. By me giving him Oladimichi, you may not understand the meaning of that name. We are talking about Oladimichi. That is, I see my second. I'm the only son of my mom. I look back to Mohbad. I've seen him as my friend, and he was acting as my friend. So, it's not an easy thing. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's nothing to do. When I began praying, the Holy Spirit so consoled me that even the Lord we are serving, our Lord Jesus Christ, was dead at the age of 33 years. And Joseph, he acted as a father to Jesus. But the Lord has been sending him a message concerning Jesus. Say, okay, let this baby live this place for some reasons. People are looking for him to kill him. And when he left, the Lord give that power to Joseph there with his dreams. Say, they want to kill my son, and he changed his position. But when they want to kill Jesus finally, Joseph was still alive, and he was not seen as a messenger to Jesus. So with all this illustration, where the Holy Spirit just touched me, that it just came down. See the Lord we are serving, that I just 33 years. And Maria was there. Joseph was there. I want to say Maria doesn't perform his duty as a mother. No. I want to say that Joseph does not perform his duty as a father. No. That is the will of God. But what really concerns me now, I want to know the causes. At the end, people do the traces of okay Jesus, which is the Judas. Is what I give the signs. Okay, so that is kind of what I wanted to know. Who are those? Who are the people who kill
Your son.
Yes. That's what I want to know.
So the question still remains. Mohbad died 2nd March 12, 2023 on a Tuesday afternoon. This is 2025, and the cause of his death still remain unknown, even to his father and to everybody who might have been interested in this controversial story. I am with Mohbad's father today. I've met him before, sometimes around April 2023, but for some reasons, I didn't post it out. 2024, but for some reasons, I didn't put it out. But now, I had a lot of questions in mind. Yeah. So, but for now, I have a lot of questions in mind, and I think I've asked a lot, and this is just me trying to know where that pain as a father, where you're feeling it. If you were to meet Mohbad once more in your life, have you ever met him after that time? Maybe in your dream?
No, it's not old video. It's 2 days ago.
It even happened recently. On the 3rd, the day of his birthday, he visited me. He visited me on that day.
Mohbad visited you on the 3rd.
You didn't hear that?
What did he say to you?
On the 3rd of January.
It's not what I can be discussing with anyone.
Have you ever cried because of this decision before?
A lot. Even one of my track, whenever I sing that song, I will be weeping. Which I call one minute.
What part of the track makes you cry?
Wọ́n ti jojú ìmọ̀lẹ̀ nínú ayé. Wọ́n má mà tún fẹ́ jogún ẹ̀ o Ọlọ́run.
mi. Wá kó wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Wá kó wá gbèjà mi jà o. Wá kó wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́ o. Ènìyàn ni mí, èmi ò mọ̀ lágbára. Bàbá mi wá ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Káyé má ṣe fi mí ṣajá ọdẹ. Torí bájá ọdẹ bá pẹran, ṣe bóròrò ni wọ́n fún jẹ. Ràn mí lọ́wọ́. Káyé má ṣe fún mi ní kòrò jẹ o. Ènìyàn ni mí, aṣọ.
Deep lyrical content. Something to do more. So would you like to say anything? If you met Mohbad in person, or if you had the opportunity to meet Mohbad ever, just one more time, what would you have loved to tell him?
The first thing is, if you want to marry, watch the kind of family you are going to marry from. That's my first advice for him.
Very deep. Thank you very much. In case you're watching, you don't have anything to say. I can't about it. And just before I go, I'm going to show you the van Mohbad bought for a start and the new rides he uses now. Thank you very much for granting this interview and my sincere condolences. And I hope we all get justice. We are on the same cause. Justice for Mohbad, justice for Imole, and the family grows in love and joy. Are you still in contact with the mother?
No.
You don't want to have anything to do with her?
She submits herself. I'm still ready as a father. I said I'm a father. Because Mohbad did the major things concerning this that we should come together, which are promising to follow instruction then. And after he left, the pattern have changed. So those are the things that can make me not to attend to her. But if he still come back to me, I'm still welcome her.
Okay, sir. So let's check the. So let's check the van. So just behind me is it's popular. So just behind us here is the van that was purchased for Mr. Josiah. Joseph Aloba, sorry, apologies. Joseph Aloba. And this is his new ride. Come and see the new ride here. Is it? So I'm trying as much as to cover the plate number. So this is the new ride that was gifted to him. Living a very good life after the death of Mohbad.
Is that your problem?
Isn't that sweet?
Shut up.
Sir, are you going? Okay. If you were to make a wish right now, you to God, yes, and you want God to grant that your one wish, what would that be?
I have a lot of things. Firstly, I need a justice for my son.
You'll get it.
That's the first thing. And secondly, I want the whole family to be united. So, it's a peaceful something for me, for my children to be started. So, that's exactly what I wish now.
The whole family, Adura, you, blessing.
Me? He's going to lecture with me. Stupid boy.
May God grant your wish.
God save your
Thank
head.
you very much. Have a nice day.
God save your head.
Okay, you guys should drop your comments. Address it. Thank you so much, Chairman. I think that is everything. So, please, if you want to address it, unmute and address it.
Yeah, I want to just address something by undisputed what she said about earlier. Undisputed.
All right,
Why last time I was angry at MFM.
Long time the IT guy. Go on.
And chairman was not because I'm just saying that we should not play that narrative where Wumi is saying she said Baba should come and do DNA, Baba is rejecting it. I would just tell people not to believe that narrative, that we shouldn't be playing it on platform. Let us hear from the both sides. You can't just be, because Wumi has been she has not been truthful in the whole this matter. The lady that cannot come out and fight and lead his own family for a husband and champion the justice for his husband and be among this taking interviews. All this thing this man is doing, Wumi should have been doing all this time because she is the one married to this guy. She's the one married to that poor guy. So I was angry. I didn't accept that. You have to listen to both sides. So that's why I was angry that day because I knew MFM was once with Wumi team. So they were supporting. Queen Mother came. She was like, I told you guys, Wumi is the best. Wumi is doing better. Mba is not the one that is not doing good. He's not listening. So that's why I was mad. Undisputed, I'm sorry.
I understand you, and even up till now, we know she's still lying. But the truth is that we still need to listen because she challenged Baba that very day. And right now, Baba is now angry.
So some of you who missed the one I played earlier, do you mind if I play it again? Some of you missed it.
Please, I didn't miss it. I was sleeping. Please.
Not you. Some people missed it. Let me play it again.
At least this interview, Baba has clarified that inbreeding. He has clarified it. So everybody is now at.
Okay, no, let me play it and then we'll now put it together. I wasn't here for most parts of this most part of this one, yes. So you guys will help me there. But sometimes when we play, sometimes people should know. When we play, I've read the full one, the sniper. I've read the full one on Punch. Okay, sometimes when we try to listen to these people, don't let anybody tell you not to listen to these people. Listen to everybody if you really want fairness. And then from the things they have said, you cannot draw out, some shortcomings. You cannot say that from this place you think this particular person didn't do so well. Like, where is it coming from? Yes, we cannot say that there's a shortcoming from this particular place and address. For example, after reading the Wumi lawyers, TikTok lawyers' position, let me go to Jeju to get it. After looking at the position, we can tell that yes, surely, like there is something hidden here because you guys had agreed to do DNA in any mutually agreed upon hospital in Nigeria. But Mohbad has chosen UCH in Ibadan. Wumi, you rejected. Wumi chose Lagoon Hospital in Lagos. Baba also rejected. All right. So they have to find out a way. Anyway, let me play the position of Wumi's side. We can see the game is clear. It is real that Wumi don't want to do DNA. It is real and it is clear that she doesn't want to do. But let's listen.
I will try and read as much. I will try and be fast as I can and read some of.
And just to let you know, this is what we're covering on the chairman. There's request back, chairman. Please.
Who is talking? I'm going to ask you a question. Who is talking?
Request back. There's this thing in your background. You see, it's no longer there. So you were the one having this echo or whatever, like the commotion in your background. So request back. Let me bring you up. I was speaking. Are you the chairman? Request back. Let me bring you up. All right. So I'm gonna replay it. I don't know. Just wait first. Let's quickly play so that everybody can have a take of it. We can know what is in their mind. Because before they start flying false information, hear what they have. That thing they have in their head that they are flying around, hear it. And then now we can now control things back to the right way. How it should be done. Before they start going around flying information, Baba don't want to do any. It's only let us see their own position. We have heard from Mohbad. Okay, let's see their position. And their position, this particular explanation given by this people, I don't know if Mohbad talk about it, but I think this is what our people were hiding on the ground, which we never got information to this. In fact, today we never got the citizen, which I expect that the citizen should come out so that we can be aware of what is going on and have full control of this whole case.
it with me.
Before we start,
I will try and read.
before we start, please everybody, I'm trying to make things clear here. The consent judgment is what they are talking about, the DNA case and the consent judgment. Consent judgment means the two parties that have case in court, they were able to come out to some agreement behind the courts. They didn't go through the process of trial, which the judge have to look into the position of the law and then make judgment. It is what both of them later agreed upon behind the scene that was presented to the court, and then the court finalized on it, the court adopted it. So this is what this man wants to talk about. He has the full information, how it went from the beginning, and he will be giving you, though there's some sentiment because he's a main supporter, but let's just listen to the information.
I will try and read as much, I will try and be fast as I can and read some of the details of this consent judgment because I have a copy of it with me. The CDC, as you call it. So, in the Magistrate Court of Lagos State, in the Ikorodu Magistrate District, holding at Court 1, Ikorodu Family Court, today, Tuesday, the 24th day of October 2024, before our honor, Mrs. A.P. Olagbeki Adelabu, Chief Magistrate Admin. The suit number is there, and this is the matter here. The matter of the paternity test of Master Liam Aloba for and on behalf of the family of Mr. Ilerioluwa Aloba deceased, represented by his father, Mr. Joseph Aloba. And this suit is between Mr. Joseph Aloba, the applicant, and Mrs. Omomi Cynthia Aloba, the respondent. And appearing for these people, appearing in the court, you have the names of the lawyers for the applicants. There you have Monisola Odumosu, I'm sure representing his dad, and you have the respondent's lawyer too. So it's titled Consent Judgment. Number 1, whereas the applicant instituted this action via an originating motion dated 19th of February 2024. That's when he initiated or instituted this suit. Wherein is seeking the following release. These are the issues he brought to the court. A, an order of his honorable court directing that a DNA test is conducted or be conducted in relation to the paternity of Master Liam Aloba, being an alleged son of Mr. Ilerioluwa Promise Olakimeji Aloba deceased, in a recognized and accredited government or private medical facility within the Lagos State, Nigeria, at the expense of the applicant, meaning he was ready to pay for this DNA test. 2, that an order directing Mrs. Cynthia Aloba to submit herself and Master Liam Aloba for the DNA test at any recognized and accredited government or private medical facility within Lagos State, Nigeria, at the expense of the applicant, still ready to pay for it. C, an order granting leave to the chief medical officer or chief pathologist in charge of the remains of Mr. Ilerioluwa Promise Aloba deceased, presently at the military hospital Yaba, Lagos, to remove any tissue or hair or any part of the body of the deceased to conduct a DNA test for Master Liam Aloba, and such further or other orders as the other.
We have got the information that they have both. Now in that agreement, there's an order such that when they go to where Mohbad body is, they should allow them take Mohbad sample. So it's Mohbad body, Mohbad DNA that will be used against that of baby Liam. Not Abdullah, not any other person, not Baba, but an order. It was part of this agreement.
God may deem fit to make in these circumstances. So these are the 4 reliefs he brought before the magistrate court.
This is what Mohbad father brought, like requesting, that the court should do. And that is what they go through, and we may have to respond.
2, the respondent being served with the originating processing.
The respondent means Wumi. Applicant is who applied. Respondent is the opponent who is responding.
Find a preliminary objection dated 10th day of May 2024. The applicant filed a counter affidavit and a written affidavit
dated 3rd June 2024, almost 1 month later, before he filed his own counter affidavit. 4. The respondent, in response to the applicant's counter affidavit, filed a reply on point of law dated 13th of June 2024, 10 days after. You can see who wants this thing done and who is trying to buy time here. Number 5, we'll come to number 4 back. But number 5 first. The parties, being desirous of resolving the matter amicably, have agreed to settle this suit on the terms set out herein on the 11th of October 2024 by parties and their counsel. So I'll pause here and do a little bit of talking so that we can add 1 plus 1 together here. So we saw that he brought this suit in February. There was some back and forth between February and June. And on the 13th of June, when the point of law was raised, that point was said the respondents, in response to the applicant's counter affidavit, filed a reply on point of law. Meaning, all this while, Joseph Alaba said he wants to do this. The lawyer said, no, if you say you want to do this, go and bring this, you go and do that, you go and do that. He filed a counter response again that, no, I don't want to do this, but you have to do this. Then, Amomi's lawyer now raised a point of law, meaning you don't even have the legal right to ask for this. Why are you asking for this? Show us the law that grants you the power to get this. That's an argument on the point of law. And that was where everything went south for them.
Alright, so everything went bad or went south like this. When Wumi raised a preliminary objection, this is a letter that is written by the opponent to challenge what rights the applicant has to demand her to do whatever the applicant wants. So Wumi raised a preliminary objection based on the point of the law, which is Mohbad, we want you and your legal team to tell us what law in Nigeria backs your request of me to tender my child for DNA. What rights, what law backs this your request? So, and according to his explanation, that was when everything went south, and Mohbad and his lawyer, they had to ask for more time, and we continue.
Because there was no law to show. There was nothing to bring to support what they want. Then that is when they now started buying time. That was when you started seeing Josie moving from one interviewer to the other, calling their name, calling among me names. Before he was now brought to the court again, and he was cautioned. That was when for some time you didn't hear him speaking about DNA at all, and he was trying to avoid the matter as a whole, because he was cautioned by the courts. Though he was not given a direct gag order, but he was cautioned that if he speaks of this of that issue again, he will be seriously sanctioned there. So the court, being a family court, they nudged them to try and find a settlement to this because of the issue the respondent lawyer raised. It was an issue of law. Then the court told them, have you decided that you want to continue with this?
Just to make this announcement, Wumi lawyer or the TikTok lawyer or Pythagoras as they call you, whenever you are ready and you want to discuss this, Papariano, we have been on this discussion before. You can always send requests. I'll bring you up. There are so many questions that I have to put to you so that you can be able to control Wumi fans, so they don't excite themselves over this nonsense that you're spinning out. All these are just garbages, just to put that straight. And I'm supposed to do a video to address this before it starts going viral. Okay, we don't need all these things. I want people to get the full information, then talk about it more.
Is it that there is no agreement you can reach to find a solution to this before I make my ruling? Because now the lawyer has called on the judge to bring forth, because if you as a judge, you want to make a ruling on the case, you must support your ruling with either a judicial precedence, meaning a previous case that has been decided upon, a related case that has been decided upon. You need to show forth that based on this case that was decided upon, I'm also aligning myself to that ruling, therefore I'm making this ruling. Or you quote a law supporting your decision to make that ruling. But because there was no law to quote and there was no decided case regarding this kind of issue, the judge nudged them, do you want to
look for something to agree on. Do you want to find common grounds here or not? Or I should make my judgment. Then we went to the negotiating table, if you want to put it that way.
But keeping those points, that the judge already had a 23-page prepared to give, his judgment on the case as they were going back and forth. By the end of the day, they were able to come up with agreement. So court has to reserve its own judgment that he wanted to give. Anyway, we are still going to address that.
Then some terms of settlement were set forth, and that's what we'll be reading now.
Now they want to read the terms of condition of that was in the agreement. And he's intentionally picking numbers that is favorable to Wumi. We request to see this full, or whatever CTC that you've got, if anybody will even take this serious. But let's just hear from your own point. Let's see how best Wumi can be defended. It's good to know how Wumi can be defended, so that we can now show how Wumi cannot be defended.
Now the respondent hereby consent to submit herself and her son, Master Liam Aloba, for the conduct of DNA tests as two recognized and accredited government or private medical facilities within Lagos State or other agreeable hospital outside Lagos State. Two hospitals within recognized and accredited government or private within Lagos State or other agreeable hospital outside Lagos State. If it's outside Lagos State, they have to agree on it. That is the meaning of that number one terms. Agreed upon by the respondent, which is among me. B. The applicant shall bear the cost of the DNA testing. The process is
two agreeable hospital in Lagos State or another outside Lagos State. So within Lagos, it's said Baba can choose one in Lagos, Wumi can choose one in Lagos. Or you choose one in Lagos, Baba choose one elsewhere or anywhere in Nigeria.
Including the fees for testing, facility, the collection of sample, and any other associated legal or administrative fees. C. Now the DNA test shall be conducted at a mutually agreed upon laboratory or
mutually agreed upon. If Baba choose one, Wumi say I no want. If Wumi choose her own, Baba too can say I no want. And currently right now they have not done DNA. That is what is delaying them. Baba has chosen Ibadan UCH, Wumi refused. Wumi has chosen Lagoon, Baba refused. Now they are still at it even as at 3 days ago. As well as on the 9th, on the 11th or 9th, if I'm not mistaken, of January this year, they are still arguing on it. And Wumi's new position is that she's going to go to court, so the court will give her permission to go and do even without Mohbad. Well, let's just continue.
Medical center, one of which will be within Lagos State, and another at a well-recognized hospital or laboratory outside Lagos State, but in Nigeria, to ensure and ascertain the reliability of the test. E. That the applicants and the respondents agree that the said DNA test, excuse me, Madam,
unless that baby belongs to Mohbad, all these tricks games that they are playing, you can't get away with it. We are going to analyze every single thing here, the position of the court. We are going to look at it clearly because it has to do with our country. Whatever judgment that emanates from this case is going to affect this country for a very long time. So we are going to be focused on it. We'll not let anybody play down shit on our intelligence. It's not going to happen. Let me make that clear. So if you know the best thing for you, just do it right now. Otherwise, every other thing is just like yapping.
sorry. So, that the applicants and the respondent agree that the said DNA test of Master Liam Aloba shall be under strict supervision of an appointed officer of the Honorable Court. Both parties, that's both parties to this understanding, hereby agree in advance that they will accept the result of the DNA test as a conclusive evidence of paternity. The rental responsibilities of the applicant's family shall ensure that the child issue is given full parental support, such as child support or other legal responsibilities based on the outcome of the test. I don't even
money for his own support. H. The respondent agree not to deny the applicant from being part of Master Liam Maloba's life. The parties hereby agree that this term of settlement shall be the judgment of the court, and it shall be binding on all parties, including their legal representatives and assigns. So basically, those are the key agreements that they reached, that they presented to the court. That the court.
Yes, it's selected. He didn't read everything. As I said, we need to read this full CTC before we even agree to whatever they have said.
Fine for them. So the 24th day of October 2024, the parties were present. The applicant was physically present. That's in the court, while the respondent, Omomi, was present virtually. So when the story got out there that the judge had to call Omomi on phone or on video call and things like that, and people were saying it was a lie, you have it here in the CTC. She was present virtually. A video call was put across to her just to confirm her readiness and to be sure she was not coerced into signing, into agreeing to these terms. 7. The parties and their counsel confirmed that they signed the terms of settlement. Both counsel further agreed and urged the Honorable Court to make an order specifically that the Chief Medical Officer, Chief Pathologist in charge of the remains of Mr. Yellow Promise Oladimiji Aloba disease, presently at the Military Hospital Yaba, Lagos, is to remove any tissue, any part of the body or any part of the body of the deceased for the purpose of conducting a DNA test for Master Liam Aloba, pursuant to prayer C on the originating motion. So these are the major agreements. So now, after all these agreements was made and it was tendered to the Honorable Magistrate,
What happened?
So after everything was tendered to the Honorable Magistrate, the magistrate had to decide if everything was fine and if she was okay with the terms they agreed on. So 8. Accordingly, since this is a family court, as well as a family court matter, where a social worker and social welfare officer can conduct a social inquiry under oath. Or upon affirmation, upon the application or agreement. So basically, what he is saying is that the judge had to assign a social worker to this case, which I will not mention his name here now, so that person will be the one monitoring the performance of this agreement here to ensure that everything was done or is conducted in line with what the court what they agreed upon and what the judgment of the court gave. So we'll now go to 14 of it. Finally,
you see that he's selective of the numbers to read in the terms of agreement in the bullet point. It's chosen favorable. Anyway, as I've said, we must first request for the CTC that is in their hands. Just like when the Mohbad corona inquest stuff was, all over the internet, a lot of misinformations. Lady Aries was the one who brought the CTC to the public. Okay, and they shared it with the whole public. It got to Bio, it got to Dawa class, and everybody were reading it in all platforms. So they are confident of whatever they have. Let them put it out there and let everybody read it and know where this case is tending to. If Wunmi is right, oh goodness, that means, she's right, and everybody will just stop maligning her. But does it look like she's right? Because the whole of this so far is still not topic. Like it's not I'm still on it. Don't forget, I'm still on it. I'm going to open the floor. Okay, the whole of this so far is still not clear. It's not showing us that anything is happening because one, we may raise a preliminary objection challenging the right of Joseph Adoba to provide a law, a Nigerian law that gives him the right to go ahead in requesting for Liam's paternity test or DNA test. So, Wumi, the question that I have for your lawyer and for every one of you is this: TikTok lawyer, Pythagoras, Wumi lawyer, any of your team. Do not tell me that you are magnanimous, that you are forgiving. If you can ask Baba as of May, June to provide a law that gives him the right to request for DNA test. On October 24, why did you went into agreement with Baba when the judge already provided 23 pages for her ruling? Why didn't you let the judge give rule so that by now you will not be stressing yourself coming against Mohbad? Let the judge give rule. Let us know that Mohbad cannot ask for the DNA. Why do you go into agreement? Something happened there which they have not told us, which we will still need to hear from the side of Mohbad too. Though they are on the ground, though I will appreciate this effort for President Evidence Republic to try to make Wumi innocent, but this still do not make Wumi more innocent. He that must come for equity, you must come with clean hands. You must show everything, bring up everything. There's nothing hiding. Like I said, we request the citizen to watch that. And also, I need an answer. Do not tell me that Wumi, don't tell me that so far you were forgiving. You started forgiving Joseph Aloba because you guys are fighting in the court. You have made it clear you need court order. There's no play, no laugh. Mohbad has called your baby different names that you don't like and you want to sue him, no problem. No forgiveness. You must continue. Make sure you teach him a lesson. There's no forgiveness here. Okay? You know that child is Mohbad's child. And the man is, the man has been maligning the name of that child. There's no problem. No forgiveness. Insist in what is right. And we support you if you insist on your rights. That is what we want. We would not want any individual's right to be breached. But if you are not right, the rule of law will takes its course to its fullness. Okay? Let's continue. We're almost done. When we're done, the analyze it.
Finally, even though the 23-page ruling of this honorable court is ready to be delivered, even though the 23-page ruling of this honorable court is ready to be delivered, that has now been overtaken by events, since the parties not only filed in terms of settlement endorsed by parties and their representatives, parties and their counsels have also made additional agreements in the open court. And this honorable court, being in full support of alternative dispute resolution (ADR), is pleased with the conclusion of the mediation, which resulted in parties filing terms of settlement with additional agreements in an open court, indicating clearly that the litigants now agree with each other. You might not understand. Let me explain that number 14 for you. So the judge, after, don't forget that in June 13, the lawyer for the respondent raised an objection from the point of law, saying that where is he not supporting what this man is asking for? Where is the precedent supporting it? And then the court urged them to go for alternative dispute resolution. Now they came back with an agreement. But before they came back in October, remember they raised this point in June. June to October is like more than 3 to 4 months here now. The court already on this while, the court has created a 23-page judgment. Now the court wants to rule like, when else you guys come to the court and I don't have an agreement, this will be my ruling. 23-page already. So, but because they now came back to the judge with a terms of settlement, that judgment became mute. The judgment
was Wumi scared of the judgment. We wanted a trial judgment, not a consent judgment. Why did Wumi go into consent judgment with Joseph Aloba? Consent judgment means when they went to agree behind the scene on how it should be done. Right now they are facing problems. But if it had been court order, Mohbad would have either been granted his wish, what he requested, or be denied. And then Wumi cannot sue the man. That is fairness. I don't understand all this dribbling. It's Wumi Maradona.
That is, the judge can no longer deliver that judgment because both parties, they have now agreed. They have listed what I want, what you want. They have listed it out. The process of listing, of getting that final document was all this while when Josie was saying he wants this, he wants that. Even in the open court there, that day he had to make some things, but the court had to strike those ones out.
For example, he was saying he had paid a particular pathologist to conduct this DNA test. And an objection was immediately raised by Mohbad's lawyer there that they are not going to accept that. And the court agreed to that. And the court told him to not to call it that.
You see, they are giving you response of the objection that the respondent makes against the applicant, right? The respondent also put up a case before the court requesting for Mohbad to bring his legal rights. Why are we not getting response? What was the court response on that? How did that happen? I want to know. Where we put up a preliminary objection in the month of June, asking for Mohbad legal right to request for this DNA. It is a good question by Wumi, but what's your legal right? Did Baba provide a legal right or not? Before Wumi, people will start saying, why does he have the legal right? If Baba doesn't have the legal right, why did Wumi proceed? Wumi is forgiving. She's magnanimous, and yet she still wants to sue Mohbad. It's like something is wrong somewhere.
Whichever pathologist they have paid, because the court noted that that would be working towards an answer. The court agreed that that would be proceed and is still working towards an answer. If you had already paid the pathologist already to do a job for you, a job you have not, the court has not given you the quiet to give to him. So it could imply that you have bribed the pathologist and all he will be doing is trying, he has the answer already. He only wants to show what is there. And the court objected to that too. Part of it, before they go to that same final terms of settlement, we have different terms in there too that they put forward. For example, that the result of this particular DNA test that they will do, that the result should not come to the public. They wanted to gag Omoni and a representative, that's a lawyer, not to bring this to the public, not to talk about it. That once the result comes out, everybody should just go their way. Which they also objected and was taken out of this agreement also. Another thing they also raised there was that Omoni should surrender his right to sue or petition or exercise any form of relief or remedy regarding the defamation, both criminal and civil defamation of Ane by Joseph Anoba. They were asking her to surrender that right, not to sue Joseph Anoba after this DNA testing. The lawyer objected to that also, and that was also removed from the terms of settlement. Amongst other things, other issues that you will see and you will feel like, where is this coming from? All these were removed from that terms of settlement, and after they have agreed to other ones, they brought it to the judge, and in the open court there, they made other arrangements, also other agreements in the open court along with these terms of settlement are just read out. Like, for example, you will go to two different hospitals within Lagos State, and if it's going to be outside Lagos State, it will be agreed upon by both parties. Agreement like you will not use the pathologist you have paid money to initially, which is what was the name of the hospital again now? So this hospital at Ibadan.
UCH.
You will see that in other correspondence that if we have the time, we'll still read out this evening. So the judge now said, okay, I have reviewed this. You guys are happy with it. I am happy with it. I will set aside my 23-page ruling that has already been prepared and is ready to be delivered. So accordingly, upon the application of the lead counsel for the parties, terms of settlement dated 11th of October 2024, endorsed by parties and their counsel, as well as the additional terms agreed to in the open court. So it means not just these terms have read out now. There are other things, terms agreed to in the open court. That nobody can gag Omoni, for example, from not suing or not disclosing the results of this DNA once it is out. That along with these terms that was agreed to in an open court on the 24th of October 2024 by the counsels for both parties as well as the parties enumerated above. All these are hereby adopted and entered as judgment of this honorable court. End of matter. Signed and stamped by the judge, the clerk,
and everybody that needs to sign it. So this is a certified true copy of the events and the ruling of the DNA test. That was done by Joseph Anoba. After many months, after defaming Omomi, after calling her names, after he has refused. So that judgment was given, that consent judgment. So for those that don't know, now you know that this judgment was based solely on the wills of Omomi, on what she wanted out of this. She wanted the public to know, according to Joseph Anoba, since they have asked about this, she wanted them to know the true state of things on this, and she accepted to submit herself to a DNA testing, and her son also. She also agreed that they will do this at 2 separate hospitals, accredited hospitals. But then she did not agree not to come back to the public to let them know the results of this test. She did not agree not to sue Joseph Anoba if and when she feels like suing him over any statement he has made in the past or he will be making in the future regarding information of her character and the character of her child. So that judgment was reached. They agreed on that on 24th of October 2024. And since then, Joseph Anoba has been running from pillar to post, trying to avoid his commitment on this issue. He has been trying to avoid conducting this DNA test. Maybe he's been enjoying the fame or the money he's getting from the public. Because we believe that once this DNA test is done, a lot of things will be put to rest. Because most people up till now, if you ask them, they will say, oh, I want to know Mohbad. I want to see, I want to be more. That is what most people will say. So if we are able to really narrow it down, to really ascertain that this boy is either this or this, then we can really know if we are still to pursue this awali or we have to look somewhere else for those who still feel there is really a conspiracy by the members, by the friends of Mohbad, those people who are torn with him, those people who were running better when the incident happened. So if you still believe those people that there's a conspiracy between them, that there's a conspiracy of silence or a conspiracy to buy Mohbad, once you have the result of this DNA test, then we can really say for sure. So that's something I will try and read as much, I will try and be fast as I can and read some of the details of this consent judgment because I have a copy of it with me. The CTC, as you call it.
Alright, you can now, leave your comment. If you have any question, you can ask for clarity. You can address every part of this.
Good morning, everyone.
Happy New Year.
Very happy New Year to you all. I think I've only said Happy New Year on Thunder Fire's platform, which I spent maybe about a few minutes. So Happy New Year to everyone. A wonderful morning to you all from where England here. First of all, really, I need to give a bit of credit to the interviewer that interviewed Mr. Joseph Anoba. I think he gave us a good recapitulation of what has been said, all the interviews that Josie, as they call him, has given in the past. I think he did justice to it. Yes, there is a certain part of it that seems quite funny. You know, you need to instill a bit of, warmth into the interview, which I quite enjoyed. What we've listened to right now is actually part of the frustration, really, of some of the audiences, the panelists, and sometimes the commenters that will say, what's the point of playing these audios? There is a point of actually playing this one because it's not Pythagoras, Papariano. Thing is, it reminds me of top movies. thing is actually that you're trying to read from the CTC, you've been selective, and the aspect of it that you selected, you've jazzed it up a little bit of spice, a little bit of, salt, a little bit of more in some places as well, which really goes to say, whatever it is you say in this course over the last 16 going to 17 months now, you need to be, first of all, judicious. You need to be straight to the point. And I think that what we're looking at this point in time is DNA. Why the dilly-dallying? Why the cat and mouse game in this whole process? The thing is, the court has a process. They've chosen to go in a certain direction. And if you take samples, what I believe in is if you take samples, agree on whether it's in Lagos or whether it's in Ibadan, whether it's in Abuja or wherever, it is the result of what actually comes to the table that tells you whether something is being tampered with or not. It's either you have 99.9% across the board, or 2 is 99.9% and 1 is 65%, or 1 is 0. And I really don't understand these mind games, because these are the wrong narratives that people put out there. And I really enjoyed that interview. I think that more of that is actually useful in this course. If Wumi is in the right place and the right state of mind, and she believes she has nothing to hide, she can do the same similar interview and let the words actually come from her, rather than from a camp that are clearly on one side. And you know, that is the reason why the public will always be divided. We are divided and we will continue being divided, and it really doesn't matter how we argue it. Even on this side, you find a problem that everybody looking for justice is somehow on Joseph Aloba's side, regardless of maybe once in a while people do come out and speak their mind about him. You still have people saying, oh, you shouldn't drag Baba. And I think even Yomi, when I listen to Yomi sometimes, and Yomi is actually trying to put things right, he's trying to enlighten fellow Nigerians for us to understand the wrongs that have been instilled in the process for us to be in the position where we are today. But the moment he actually states few wrongs about Joseph Aloba, people get irate. People said, oh, why is Yomi doing this? Why is Yomi doing that? Yomi needs to do the right thing, and I'm glad that he's got up to a point that he's saying it as it is. That's all I've got to say for now. Thank you, Papariano.
All right, thank you. Next, please.
Papariano, yes, good morning. Thank you. At least we have listened to both sides. No, not both sides, as in we are listening to Baba's interview a few days ago, and we have listened to the CTC, abridged CTC. So I also believe that getting the CTC should be perfect. We have our own lawyer, Barrister Monisana Odumosu. So I think we should do the needful and put out the true copy that we really said, so that we can have the holistic view of what has transpired in the court. With that, we can then, you know, that's what I'll be able to speak on this whole matter from that point of view. Thank you.
I thought we have many things I wanted to say before now. All right. Next, please.
Can I say?
And if you are women fans too, you can come up on, because so that before you guys start going around to spell false narrative, yeah, we try to engage everybody. If you know that we are wrong, you know, Mohbad fans, they are one-sided. Women fans are one-sided. We are truly looking for what transpired. We are being fair enough, and we can listen to anybody. If you have your truth, bring it, and let's talk about it. We want absolute justice, untampered justice. And do not be scared when you are standing with, you know, when you're standing on your rights, or you're standing on what is right legally. Don't be shaking unless you have something, you know, to run around with. Go on.
I'm sorry, I have something in my mouth. I couldn't speak much. I'll come back.
All right.
come back and spill it out. Papariano, why Wumi don't agree to go to Baba hospital to do the DNA? I don't understand her. If she know that that boy is true for Mohbad, she need to go and do this DNA. Because I want to see, I read something about Dele Mahmoudou page, about the video and Sophia Mahmoud. Because of Baba don't have money, that's why she dragging this man. I read something on Dele Mahmoudou page, he's saying that the video father called him and told him that the video pregnant Sophia Mahmoud, so she's she's staying with them. They are waiting for her to have a baby for them to go and do the DNA. Before, is the video father saying that to Dele Mahmoud?
Yeah, they impregnated who?
His daughter or his sister, I don't know who is that Sophia Mahmoud. The video.
What does this have to do with Mohbad case? Is this similar?
No, I'm saying why Baba can ask for DNA if that man can ask, tell this man, if this man will they allow him to do the DNA on that girl.
You know,
Baba don't have money.
Queen's Treasure, cases are different. You know, in the case whereby, let's say you, Queen Treasure, you're a very rich woman, all right, and somebody impregnates, a random woman comes around claiming that they are pregnant for your son, okay, who is wealthy. Everyone knows that your son is wealthy because you are wealthy. So it's very simple. You have the right, or the father, either the father is alive. Look at their case. Their case is different. The video is alive, right?
Mm-hmm.
They said the video pregnanted the lady, right?
Yes.
And the video will take the lady to go and do the now. That is not. You don't have to go to court. It's a different thing.
The video father.
It doesn't matter. As long as the video is there, the father is there. There's no problem. The video can always support what the father wants anytime, any day. You understand? No? The video will not go against his father now.
Okay.
If Mohbad was alive, and Mohbad took Baba Mohbad, I want DNA on my child. Ask for the DNA. Baba Mohbad will ask, together with Mohbad, the family want it. Baba will come in the name of the family, and Mohbad too will be there to be a witness that yes, I want the process to be on. It's a different case.
Okay. Second thing, if both of them having problem, they need to bring third party. Because this DNA don't supposed to go to only like two of them.
Don't forget, in that case, they are not married. Don't forget, in that case again, they are not married. In a married case, there's a law that says when you are married to somebody, any child you born into that marriage belongs to that marriage. That is where the problem will become. David was married to that woman, okay, and then that woman was pregnant.
Right now.
I'm telling you, it's a different case. You are trying to compare the two cases. You have to know different cases so that you don't cause confusion. Like now, you talk about this, some people were agreeing with you. They were nodding their head, not knowing there's a different case. You are saying that because they asked in that case, why can't Baba ask in this case? You have to understand the difference in the two cases. In this particular case, it's a new case. We don't have this case in Nigeria before, so we can't compare with any other case. Go on.
Okay. If we don't agree, Baba don't agree, for like both of them don't agree, third party need to come into this. Like you understand me? They need to allow three of them. They should take Liam sample and Mohbad sample. Baba need to take Liam sample and then the third party to need to take the sample. They should take it to different place and do it in case of Wumi going to say Baba lying or Baba going to say Wumi lying, and then the third party all going to show.
Let me give you some. Let's read some few information about consent judgment, the kind of judgment that Mohbad and Wumi went into.
This Wumi is the
just please wait. Let me make this is going to be long a little bit, but people please just listen. Okay, it's very good for you to have this information, consent judgment, agreement outside the court, because some of you in the future you may be dealing with court cases. Okay, just have this. Let me just read it out and listen, please. Now, what is consent judgment? What does consent judgment mean in legal terms? Okay, one, agreement ruling. It can be called consent judgment or agreement ruling. That is agreement that is based on the ruling that is based on agreement. Now, a consent judgment is a legal agreement that comes about when two parties involved in a dispute reach a mutual understanding and present that agreement to a judge. Instead of going through a lengthy trial, they decide to settle their differences outside of court. This agreement is then submitted in writing to the court, and once the judge approves it, it becomes a formal court order. This means that both parties, please, oh my God, be muted now.
No, I'm not interrupting.
This agreement is then submitted in writing to the court, and once the judge approved it, it becomes a formal court order. This means that both parties are now legally bound to follow the terms laid out in the agreement. Think of it like a handshake that has been turned into a contract. When both parties agree on how to resolve their issues, they can save time, money, and stress. The judge's approval adds an extra layer of authority, ensuring that the agreement is enforceable. If one party fails to comply with the terms, the other party can ask the court to enforce the agreement, which Wumi is trying to do right now. The Mohbad is not agreeing to the hospital that she's choosing, so she wants to go back to the court for the court to just give her the go ahead to go and do it in any hospital and bring the result to the court. So, oh my God, come back, please. I'm trying to. This thing is hard for me, please. I'm not joking. Let me do my work first here. You guys don't understand stress that people go through. So let me take it from one paragraph above. Think of it like a handshake that has been turned into a contract. When both parties agree on how to resolve their issues, they can save time, money, and stress. The judge's approval adds an extra layer of authority, ensuring that the agreement is enforceable. If one party fails to comply with the terms, the other party can ask the court to enforce the agreement, just like they would with any other court order. One important aspect of a consent judgment is that it is generally not open to appeal. It is generally not open to appeal. You cannot appeal it like a trial judgment. Trial judgment, you can go to higher court or the Supreme Court, but consent judgment, you can't appeal it. Let me take it back. One important aspect of a consent judgment is that it is generally not open to appeal. This means that once the judge has approved the agreement, it is final and cannot be challenged in court. However, there are exceptions. If one party can prove that the agreement was based on fraud, or if there was a mistake made by both parties, the court may reconsider the judgment. This is safeguard to ensure fairness and justice. Consent judgments are often used in various types of legal disputes, including family law cases, contract disputes, and even civil rights cases. They provide a way for parties to resolve their issues amicably, that's friendly, without need of a trial. This can be particularly beneficial in situations where the parties want to maintain a relationship, such as in divorce cases or business partnership. So, but they are trying to tile joa condore, so they don't want to fight in trial. They want a mutual agreement. That is the purpose. In summary, a consent judgment is a practical solution for resolving disputes. It allows parties to come to an agreement, have it approved by a judge, and move forward without a burden of a trial. This process, we have consent judgment, we have trial judgment. Consent judgment is just two parties going to negotiate outside the court. Trial judgment is when the judge has to judge after listening to both parties. This process not only saves time and resources, but also provides a clear path for both parties to follow. Now keep listening. What are some examples of consent judgment in legal terms. Divorce settlement agreement, 1. Business partnership agreement, 2. Real estate settlement agreement, employment dispute settlement, consumer protection settlement, child support agreement, landlord tenant agreement, civil rights settlement. Now we proceed. What is a consent judgment? In summary, a consent judgment is a legal agreement between two parties that resolves a dispute without going to court trial. Both parties agree to the terms and the court approve it, making it an official court order. How does a consent judgment work? When two parties have a disagreement, they can negotiate a solution. If they reach an agreement, they present it to the court. The court reviews it, and if everything is in order, they sign it, turning it into consent judgment. What does a consent judgment mean for me? A consent judgment means that you and the other party have agreed on how to resolve your issue. It can save time and money compared to a lengthy court battle. Court battle can take time, yes, but consent judgment, you guys can agree within a month, you can get over it. And it provides a clear resolution that is enforceable by law. Now, who can enter into consent judgment? Any two parties involved in a legal dispute can enter into a consent judgment. This includes individuals, businesses, organizations. However, both parties must agree to the terms for it to be valid. Can a consent judgment be challenged later? Can a consent judgment be challenged later? Generally, a consent judgment is binding. Bad things in my head all the time. You are going too serious. People don't like seriousness. It's harsh, it's rude. Yes, because I'm mad, because it's stressful. People like soft things. They have run away to soft platforms now, where they won't take time to give you all these things. I got. Can a consent? That's why we fans like to lie to some of you. They lie and you are shaking. You are panicking. You don't know. Look at how we're able to bring everything down right now, resolve it, and then ask our own questions back. You throw questions back. When this was circulating the internet, I'm not even telling you if you throw questions to them that will give them a headache. But now we are bringing questions to them that will give them headache. Then now they will have to go back again to underground. We are the one that has to be public because we are standing for what is right. Women fans have to be underground because their position is not strong. But for them to be coming out and be telling, Baba, I don't want to do, we are the one that want to do. I mean, that is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Doesn't have to be like that. Okay, and it's because you have to know what to stop. Now the question, what happens if one party does not follow a consent judgment? Consent means when you consent to something, agreement judgment. Consent judgment means agreement judgment. The word consent, agree. Agreement judgment or consent judgment. Agreement between two parties, right? We have trial judgment or agreement judgment. Agreement judgment between two parties. Court judgment or trial judgment is when the judge is the one that is making the decision. But this one, it is Wumi and Baba that's making the decision, which they want to follow. Okay? Now, what happens if one party does not follow a consent judgment or agreement judgment? If one party fails to comply with the terms of the consent judgment, the other party can take legal action to enforce it. This may involve going back to court to seek enforcement or remedies for the breach. For example, now, if we continue to call them Mohbad, this is my hospital, Lagoon, I want to use Echo Hotel. But Mohbad refused. Women has every right to go back to that same court. Come, I've been calling Mohbad is not ready. Okay, court, please give me the right to go and do it and then bring the result. Then court will give women the right without constant Mohbad. They will ask Mohbad, what's happening? Mohbad have to give valid reason why he's not agreeing to the hospital woman is choosing. You see? So, is a consent judgment the same as a regular judgment? No. A consent judgment is different from a regular judgment. A regular judgment is issued by a court after a trial, while a consent judgment is based on an agreement between the parties without a trial. How can I create a consent judgment? To create a consent judgment, you should first negotiate the terms with the other party. Once you agree, you can draft a written agreement and submit it to the court for approval. It's often helpful to consult with a lawyer to ensure everything is done correctly. Where should I consider a consent judgment? A consent judgment can save you time, money, and stress. It allows you to resolve disputes more quickly, and gives you control over the outcome rather than leaving it in the hands of the judge. All right. Any question? Any addition?
My question is, when was this judgment? As in what month? Is it October?
October 24 was when the consent judgment was approved. We all read it here.
Okay. So when was
the case started February 19. They were going back and forth until October. That's like maybe like 6 months or so. 8 months.
Okay. When was Odumosu fired?
Odumosu was fired, after October. After the approval, which is October.
All right. I need my mind. I'll come back.
Yeah, but what they are trying to do, I think they are trying to cancel this particular negotiation that Odumosu did. But we'll see. Go on, Chairman.
Sorry, was Odumosu fired?
We want to stand on the agreement.
Is it on October or December?
October, not December, October 24.
When was Odumosu alleged fire?
Nobody has a date. Okay, that was January 9. The punch that I read said by January 9, Odumosu said they are no longer represented by Mohbad. I read it now. I read it just now.
Okay. So
Odumosu has made it clear that they are no longer represented by Mohbad on the DNA issue. That one is clear. I read it on punch.
So I think Baba is right there now that there's a gun.
Yeah.
We need to get another lawyer. The new lawyer we have to read. The new lawyer we have to read the CCC and maybe challenge few things that if he can challenge. But apart from challenging any of those things, we read in that CCC that it was agreed and signed by the judge as consent judgment that one can be done in Lagos State and another one can be done outside Lagos.
God didn't mention place. They both must find and agree and mutually agreed upon hospital to in Lagos State or anywhere else in Nigeria.
So which means it is binding on two of them.
Yes.
Okay. So there's no two way to challenge that. In as much as you guys have agreed, do the two in Lagos State, and also two of you also will agree on the one outside Lagos State.
Thank you very much. That's what I said. But when fans are playing games,
So
they are trying to agree. So what they are trying to do, they are trying to choose one hospital only. You understand? They are trying to make it like what me I said is this. But if Mohbad have one in Ibadan, let them use it. If we have one in Lagos, let them use it and bring the result to court. They don't want. They want only one.
No, so the agreement cannot be filtered. We have to go by the agreement.
Thank you very much.
Who had the 100%?
If we go back to court, she will cry. She will cry. We don't know how to fight.
You can. I heard one lagoon. If that is your suggestion in Lagos State, and Baba Mohbad agrees to that lagoon, two parties agree. Go there. Then when Baba now brings his own outside Lagos State, that will mean you have to agree as well and go there. So that is. They did not agree. Baba was the first to bring his own. They disagree. Then they bring their own Baba to disagree.
All right.
Now they came out crying that Baba don't want to do DNA.
No, Baba is ready for DNA. Of course, he has made us understand that he has lacuna with the legal people, which
okay,
is
now I want to ask that lacuna. Can you make it clear to me? Probably I didn't hear properly. What's Baba's reason?
Baba's reason say, all of this process has to go with the legal counsel. The lawyer has to be in all of this process. Now, Baba has fired his legal counsel to this DNA matter. He is about to reappoint another one. He has not appointed another one.
I think Bukky just said we appoint another one. Let's leave that one.
No, don't say that. Don't dispute it. We are not talking of personality. We are not talking of.
If you're saying we shouldn't say that, sir.
No, what I'm saying is, let's be professional. Let's stick with the applicants. Forget blogger. Do you understand? Let's stick with the applicants.
So, okay, hold on. What is the reason for the applicants to fire Odumosu?
He said in his statement, maybe you were knowing, he said he's not satisfied with the way the council is handling this matter. He said it in an interview. He said it by his word of mouth.
I'm looking for a name to be respectful to qualify about Mohbad and his entire idea and his
undisputed. Let us stick with what he said in the public domain. We played it this morning. He said, I am not comfortable with my legal counsel. He said it.
Okay, now let me ask you another question.
Thank you.
Every one of them was like, Shitu. So, why can't Shitu now come in?
Baba is the one to appoint his legal.
Baba, they have said it before that Shitu is, that everything is transferred to Shitu. They have said it. Baba said it. Bukky said it.
So it will take time for this new person to go through the briefing. He needs to get the citizenship. He needs to be briefed. Okay. File has to be transferred from the outgone barrister to the incoming son. So it's a process. And I understand that with Mr. Alaba. It's a process. And let us be patient and let that process go through. Don't let us, windhook anybody.
You know why? Because if what Papariano just said, and because Yumi is playing mindful and she's smart, they are very smart. They will use Baba's every mistake against him. But now that you've read, okay, this is your consent. And can you can they question the consent
Judgment.
Yeah, judgment.
You can't question it.
They can't question it. So
it can be reviewed if the new lawyer found. According to what you read just now, if there's any reason to believe there's a fraudulent incest,
if Baba continue like this and we go to the court, so what are we expecting? And she said, "Oh, Baba is not ready." Blah blah blah.
They will invite Baba. Baba will be invited.
The good thing is you cannot go to any higher court. It has to be in the same court. So you have to go back there and restart again.
The reason why Mohbad is not agreeing to the chairman, please come back. There's noise in the background. Something is happening.
Good morning, Papariano. Thanks for having me. I will come back.
Yes.
Okay, let me stay at the comment section.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. God bless you.
What is your take on the DNA? Before you go, are you happy about Mohbad?
Yeah. Let me come back, please, because I'm a bit busy for now.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Right.
But I like the good job you are doing.
Mm-hmm.
God bless you. And God bless you all.
And God bless you too. Thank you. Bye. You're still there. Okay.
Good morning, Papariano.
Good morning, Zot.
Yeah. I just want to say a honest truth about these two people this morning, about the one side.
For what?
Yes.
Consent judgment.
And Wumi's side. Yes, about the consent judgment and everything later. I will say it now. But about the consent judgment, like your last verse or sentence you read in where you were reading, you said it's to save money, time, and also, other things. I cannot.
Lengthy court battle.
Yes. So that's why Wumi thought, or maybe his lawyer told her that her lawyer told her that if you allow the court to give a judgment on this issue, you will have no control over it. You will not decide anything. They will decide for you guys and you will follow. So that's why I think that Wumi, quickly told the court that, yes, you don't have to give judgment. Me, I have decided on my own to go ahead with the DNA. And after that, convincing the court, then she will sit back and play her games. So this is this is what she's doing now. After reading this, listening to this, the CCT of that hearing, yes, of the DNA, I understand that these people are just playing games. They just want to control narratives. They just want to be ahead of everything. I don't know what they derive from getting people by their side, I don't know. Or they just, I don't know the name that Wumi have that they are fighting for, like personality. I don't understand. So for me, my own judgment this morning is that Wumi, if you have nothing.
When mother come up now, I want to hear your take on this. I don't know why I'm inviting you, are declining. It's like I've spoiled the motivation. It's not what they were expecting. They were expecting something else from me.
Yes, but they don't like the truth. It's just the truth.
Sounds of Papariano.
Yes. Let me finish, sir.
Okay.
Like they said, a mother or a woman that is looking for a child will not wear pants when going to bed. So, Wami, if you know you have nothing to hide, stop playing hide and seek with Baba. Honestly, I understand your stand. I understand you perfectly. Because if Baba was alive, his son was alive, when you got pregnant, he was the one that took you to the mountain for you to get pregnant. Baba was alive when Mohbad took you. Mohbad took him to your family to engage you, and he said that was not his, that was not his expectation. That everything turned to engagement, and he never disputed that. Because Baba telling me that now he is standing as a father, but he never stood as a father when Mohbad was alive. Because you cannot tell me that you are standing as a father, and where you're supposed to stand as a father, you never stood up.
Sorry. We are on Wumi this morning on DNA. Baba Mohbad is later. We are on Wumi this morning. We want to debunk their lies. We want to debunk the things that they have said there. We're not going to shoot to Baba Mohbad. This lies is
yes, I'm
coming back to you. Next, please. We are trying to control the narrative. Whatever they have out there, for me, it's very wrong. I tell you what, for me, TikTok lawyer, I've invited him. You can join anytime. That's any of them. They are free to have it.
I'm running out of just two.
All right, go on, Chairman.
The question now is that in a game of football, you have the players and you have your manager at your bench looking at the field to see what you guys are doing, to make arrangements, to make selections, and to inject new blood where he sees that there is a problem, and to take out old blood where somebody is feeling. You went into you went into litigation. Baba Mohbad is the player on the field. Your lawyer is your manager that is looking at what you guys are doing on the field, looking at the rule books of FIFA to ensure that nobody runs foul. The referee is just there, being fair. So for anybody to say, me play fast on Baba, he wants to control the matter, I will not buy that idea. I will not. Do you know why? What is the job of the lawyer? What is the lawyer? What was the lawyer doing? To quickly interject or to infresh new blood or to take out old blood from that process. And like, hey, Baba Mohbad, no, we are not going this route. No consent judgment. We are going to full trial. We want a trial judgment. Baba Mohbad is a novice here. I can't fault him for this. It is the lawyer that, in my opinion, was a little bit, not capable. Let me put it that way. Okay, it's the lawyer that did not know his or her onions to be able to win that game. You can't cry after you have lost a game and you're not crying, no, you did not pass well. I did not pass well. No. So where we are now, consent judgment has been given. So I will not blame Aloba for that. I will hold it on the lawyer that represented Aloba on that matter. Now, this is where we are now. Lawyer has been fired. If he was that good, he won't be fired. It shows that he's not good. You don't fire a winning manager. No, you don't. The moment you begin to mess up on the pitch of play, they will fire you. That's money for you. But when you keep winning, nobody fires you. So you being fired shows you are not good for this job. And I thank God that you are not good on this job. And that has been done. Now you are bringing a new manager. So you expect that a new process, a new...
It will enter his profile of them, so this case will affect him.
Yes, now, you lost the case, you are fired.
But anyway, he's made money. The money that they've been making, that's
it doesn't matter. See, you are right. You are looking at your pedigree out there. If you lose 16 matches at a road, do you think you'll be higher? You go to Division 4.
Then how much you're making, chairman? Sometimes about the money, it's not even about the money.
Lampard made a lot of money from Chelsea as a manager, but he was fired. Where is he today? Top three clubs. Money is not everything, my brother.
Okay, but the money will still be enjoying it forever.
The money is not anything when it comes to professionalism. Papariano, money is the second thing that I used to say. Money is a third matter. Okay? So don't let us blame Baba.
It's a factor. Money is an important factor. It's an important factor.
Let us forget Baba.
Don't rule it out.
The lawyer messed up. Baba has fired him. He has hired another lawyer who is going to look through the files. And this matter is season 2. Home and away. Home don't go. Away is coming. Thank you.
She to stand gidigba. Oye alone. She to stand gidigba. I hope they will update us from now on. We will stop listening to next, please. Any question, any contribution?
My question is this, Papariano.
Yes.
What is the current update on the case? What's the current update on the case?
Yeah, on the case of the DNA, the current, or maybe let me just give you an overview of it. So on February 19 last year, Mohbad raised a request for DNA on baby Liam. So the court they were going left and right trying to invite Wumi. Eventually, Wumi was invited, so Wumi now responded, challenging the right that Baba had such request before the court. And we have not heard for the outcome of that. Whether the court said Baba Mohbad has the right, I don't know. Many people are not telling us that. Baba people are not updating us. But anyway, the court has prepared October 24 to be able to pass its own judgment on the both sides, on their responses so far, and the things. They started February until October. They were trying to resolve the issues. Court were giving them time to resolve it behind the scene. They tried so many resolutions. According to Bayo said 4 or 5 times there was an attempt to resolve the case. So on October 24, finally, the 2 parties, they came up with an agreement which says that both of them must agree on 2 hospitals in Lagos State or 1 hospital outside Lagos State, but it must be on the both parties. The 2 of them must agree. So that they have made agreements behind court, brought it to the court. Court has approved it as a kind of judgment, but not trial judgment. So now the process was left for the 2 parties right now to come up with which hospital to do the DNA. So normally, as requested by Mohbad, they needed to use Mohbad sample. So that one is already a sure thing. Mohbad sample is going to be used. So Baba Mohbad requested for UCH to be used in Ibadan, where the DNA should be done. Because they said both of them must agree on the same hospital or facility or laboratory. Wumi rejected that they cannot use UCH in Ibadan. Then Wumi now give her own hospital here in Lagos, which is close, Lagoon Hospital. Baba also rejected. So as of on the 9th January recently, Wumi has cried out that Baba don't want to do DNA. Because one, Wumi is feeling like, I am giving Baba Mohbad center to you, I rejected. But Wumi is not thinking about, Wumi gave Baba center, Baba also rejected. So who doesn't want it right now? The both parties.
Then the court should just agree on one hospital for them now.
Then they should go back. I think they should go back to the deal, to review the deal. And that's when Wahab Shitu comes in. When Wahab Shitu will ask for more. And then Wumi will say, okay, I don't want this deal again. Then they will go to the court procedure.
Why are these people dragging?
Wait, Queen Mother, come up now. They invite you since you know they come up. Now fight, they fight. I want to hear your position on this DNA, Queen Mother.
I'm just like,
you know what talk DNA with me, Queen Mother? Wait now, I want to hear this woman.
Why are they dragging this stuff? Why are both parties dragging this?
She doesn't want. Anyway, you see, Wumi is playing game because for me, right, either of them, whether Baba Mohbad or Wumi, if Baba Mohbad is telling you I want to do it in Ibadan, you see it, Wumi, you are refusing. How do you think you will name a hospital Baba Mohbad in Lagos and Baba will accept? Baba to refuse the one day you too. You know, it means the agreement has a lacuna. It means there's a hole or there's something not clear. So they have to go back to the
So the judge should name a national hospital in Abuja.
Thank you very much. The judge should come out as a mediator. And if the judge will have to come out that way, no, the judge can't do that. The judge can't do that. You know why? Chairman, you know why?
Why?
Because it's not a court judgment, it's a consent judgment. In the agreement, they did not go to court. They have to go back to the agreement. Please wait. Two of them have to go back again and say, two of them must decide that, okay, now that we are having these issues, you don't.
I said, court rejected you, so it's
please wait. Both of them, the court cannot make it, court cannot force them. Court is having this as a consent judgment. If it was a trial judgment, it's a whole different thing, whatever. This particular one, they both have an agreement submitted to the court. And in their agreement, they both have agreed. It's not the court that gave them that agreement. They agree that, okay, we will choose any hospital in Lagos or outside Lagos. But it has to do with what both of us, which hospital both of us consent to. Both of us must consent to it. That is what was in the agreement. So two of them have to go back, right now that they're having issue, go back to the court and make a complaint that, okay, or two of them have to go back to the table. Me and Baba Mohbad, they have to see that, okay, if we want to modify our agreement, we want to change it. In this, our agreement, we want to change that clause to say that we are unable to reach out to which hospital. We want the court to help us select an accredited hospital, a hospital that is officially recognized. We want the court to help us select one hospital in Nigeria. Then now the court will bind that. Whatever they say is what court will decide, because court is not deciding for them. They have to agree what they want, then court will. I don't know if that is clear.
okay.
Court can't tamper with the agreement. It is the agreement. It will be written in thousands of years that is what they agreed upon. The agreement is sacrosanct. Any woman person complaining, any woman lawyer, any TikTok lawyer, anywhere, YouTube lawyer, Instagram lawyer.
Good morning.
How are you, MB, bro?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you doing, Papariano?
Yeah. Good always. So what do you say about the woman position? I mean, as a woman fan, how do you react to this?
Okay, I'm glad you know that I support Wumi. The thing is, both Baba and his supporters, they don't trust Wumi and her team, to do what is right. Wumi herself, how is it possible that you people would be entitled? I'm not talking about you in particularly, I'm talking about anybody on the opposite side. How is it possible that you people will be entitled and have the audacity to expect Wumi to trust Baba and his own team? This is someone who has publicly said that I hate the girl, I love Mohbad. He has said so many derogatory things, of which, that's what oppositions do. I'm not going to, blame him too much. As it is now, I don't expect too much from the man, especially after yesterday's interview. But what I am saying is that in your own church mind, for everybody listening to me, how is it possible in the world that you don't trust Wumi and her team, but you expect Wumi? Because I heard someone say, why would Wumi refuse to go to so hospital? That Baba's team said, like, are you people following this case? Baba and his own team are refusing Wumi's own, like her own choice. They are refusing. You need to understand that there is a probability that the results can be manipulated. There is a huge probability. That's the only fear, and that has always been her fear. That has always been her fear. It's not that, oh, she refused. Never did Wumi. She's not refused. The problem has always been that this man has an agenda against me. This man and I.
Your man, if they ask you a question, they have a question for you.
Oh, okay. You can shoot.
Okay.
Okay, be polite about it. I don't want to argue this morning. It's too early.
I think it's very wicked lady. Very wicked lady.
Okay. Okay, she can go ahead.
I think she's on a call, but before she...
Papariano, my question is for you. It's for Papariano, not for Timo.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Chairman, go on. Ask the question then.
Okay. Now, it is obvious to everybody that the two parties do not trust each other, and that's why I will not agree to your own nomination, and you will not agree. And you will not agree to my own nomination, which is okay. Two of them have the right to reject each other's proposal. That's fine. So, how do we now move forward from here? What should be the next line of action to resolve this immediately? All right? For me, if I'm to suggest, I'll give you time to talk. I'll say, okay, fine. You don't want Lagoon. You two don't want UCH. Okay, two of you carry on a separate national hospital in Abuja. We're gonna go through there once and for all. But forget my own submission. I don't trust you. You don't trust me. So how do we pass this? How do we take this box and this thing will be done with no ambiguity and bias?
So you said your own opinion, right? That's how you feel. But the way I feel is you've gone to the reason she fought for court order in the first place, so the whole thing can be regulated by a legal body, and for discrepancies to be cancelled on both sides, right? Now it's going to be hard, very hard, to solve a problem when low key, if I do say so myself, when low key one party is actually stalling. This is not about hospital or no hospital. This thing is just normal. Like anybody that has a decent IQ would know that. If a woman is telling you, I want to do this DNA testing, this hospital, Reddington Hospital is not a joke. It's not somewhere that, someone will run a DNA test and they will not tamper with their own integrity because of some stupid person somewhere. It's impossible. Because if anything goes wrong, if it says A here and it says B there, that hospital, their integrity would be tampered with and it will be destroyed.
Are you questioning integrity of UCH?
Hold on. I am not doing that. I'm telling you now that even at the court sitting, it was allegedly said that Baba said he already paid someone there. And that's where the problem is. The fact that you already know the person that is going to handle it and you paid the person, there's already a problem there. I won't trust that either.
That's correct. I agree with that.
I won't trust that. Imagine if Wumi said that, I know someone in so hospital, I've paid the person, let's go with it. Baba would never allow it.
I will not agree to it. So that has to be fine. Yeah, I agree.
So what me I'm here to say politely and respectfully is that most people that have been saying and spreading rumors that Wunmi has been running from DNA test, are you convinced now that that's not the case?
That's why we listen to both parties.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm asking a question. I want you to answer. I want you to answer. Are you convinced?
No. I'm not convinced.
Let me finish. We have heard from the two parties. We have heard from the CTC.
I'm sorry for interrupting, sir. Could you please kindly answer my question as directly as possible?
That's what I'm saying. We have heard from the CTC. We have heard from me on an audio call, and we have listened to Baba's interview 2 days ago. Okay, so we now agree that Baba is not yet ready because of legal matters that he needs to sort. So we have to give him that put like, okay, go and sort your legal matter and we'll go ahead with it. So nobody thought. So at this point, we are not saying we move from
Baba is the one stalling.
It's stalling. It's too obvious.
That's not stalling.
Because your lawyer has
And that distress too much in your voice. I think.
He has
Calm down.
his legal counsels. He has issues with his legal. That's not stalling. He can't do it by himself. He needs a legal counsel.
Okay, can I respond to you? Because I don't want us to argue. I want us to have a conversation. Yes. Is it not obvious that from one excuse to another, what kind of coincidence is that when she wanted them to go get a court order, there was an issue with going to get a court order? Okay, we passed that stage, the court order was gotten, and she herself said that she's willing to do it. Okay, that line has been crossed. Then there was another issue with, they were not responding as swiftly as possible. Because they went off, according to the citizens, they went blank and dark for like a few weeks again. Meanwhile, people were maligning me online, telling her that she's running from DNA, telling her she doesn't want to do this. And that's, if you ask most people, they will tell you that that's all they care about. That's all they care about. And she's been getting maligned online, she's been getting trolled and bullied online because of the fact that people think she is running from doing the DNA test. That one, okay, no, I'm about to get somewhere. That one aside. And now, even though they've nearly reached a conclusion, you understand? Baba's fans, all of a sudden, now decided, we don't want this lawyer anymore. Why? Just because one high and mighty Bukky Jesse came out from nowhere to decide that the lawyer is not good enough.
No, don't mention any name, please. Don't mention any name.
Why can't I mention a name? Why can't I?
Not Baba. Say Baba has issues with his lawyer, not Bukky Jesse.
How is it Baba when we all saw the whole thing play out? Bukky Jesse came out, the next Baba came out.
Give me 1 minute, please. Go on, I'll ask the question.
Can I ask a question? It is me,
I'm coming to you 1 minute.
The question is this, Papariano, and it's directed to Papariano.
Let's take the question, then we'll come back to you.
Okay. Thank you, Papariano. Let me have my moment. Papariano, my question for you is, based on this case, on this Mohbad case and Nigerian law, does Baba have the right to ask for the DNA of Riyal?
Is the question for me or for Papariano?
It's Papariano. Not to you, Papariano.
Like as I said before, there's a note. I will take your notes now, but I'm not always doing some idea for person. You're saying, like as I've answered initially before, we have done all this debate on our platform here, whereby I expected it to go through. So we have, when we talk about law, we say about Nigerian law, we have English law, we have customary law, we have Sharia law, and all this law, they are set of rules that are binding, that are legal constitutionally. So now, does Baba have the right? Customarily, Baba has the right, customarily. And the marriage of women is a customary marriage. I expected Odumosun to give that response. That's why normally what women fans are trying to do is this, right?
they are mostly based on English laws. For example, Section 63 of the Child Rights Act, they are quoting it. The Mohbad doesn't have the right because it has to be the real father of the baby that can request the DNA. That is their position. But there is no only one way. There is no only one way to go about DNA case. There are so many ways to it. Customarily, the family of the child, they can request for the paternity test of the child. The guardian of the child can request for it. The direct parents can request for it. So, what has to be done in this particular case, since Baba has his customary to stand on behalf of his son Mohbad in his absence, that is his own line of action. It is the family court that have jurisdiction over this case. All right, and in the family court, they would ask, what was the family settings? Okay, the family settings is like this. It's a customary marriage such that the father can interfere in one way or the other. The father can interfere in their marriages. The father has been interfering, has been going to Mohbad house to solve problems, has been going there. That can be proven. Baba has said so. Even Wumi has agreed to that, that sometimes Wumi go to sleep in the hotel. Okay, and Baba will advise her, you don't have to go to the hotel. So, in a customary marriage, the families do interfere. So, Mohbad father has every right to ascertain that the paternity of that child matches with the bloodline of the Aloba. One, for inheritance purposes. Two, for custody purposes. Baba may want to adopt that child, but because of all of this, Mohbad needs to know his right on that child. And to know his right on that child is probably because the child is going to inherit from the family. How does the child inherit from the family? Because there is a way that inheritance goes down to the successor. It has to go through the family to the successor in a customary way. We have to understand the family settings, the marriage of that family. And the marriage of that family is custom. It's a customary marriage. English marriage, then they would have been asking for English law. Now there is no English law that's Mohbad from asking for DNA on a nuclear family. But there's a customary law that we practice in Nigeria that gives him that full right. And all the lawyer, when Wumi asks for Baba Mohbad to show him which law, all Mohbad father lawyer has to say is that through the virtue of their marriage as customs, the customs gives Baba Mohbad the legal right to make such requests. And let's see whether the court is going to say that the custom of Yoruba does not give Baba right to challenge the paternity of the child, whether the child belongs to the family or not, for inheritance purposes, for resolving inheritance purposes, and for also resolving issues of custody. How many times should the child be brought to Baba Mohbad? Should we take the child away from the family completely? We can't do that. Baba Mohbad is interested in having a grandchild. If legitimately, if truly that child belongs to Baba Mohbad will be the proudest man on earth. But because of the so many, brouhaha that are surrounded, to the story of that child, Baba has every single right. It's a medical process. It is not harming the child. It's to try to take the doubts around the child. Baba has the customary right.
Thank you.
To request. Yes.
Let me now make my own final opinion about this. Since Baba had the right to ask for the child DNA, I feel Baba and his legal team, I don't think they should accept the what did they call this consent that I just said.
Consent judgment.
Yes, Baba should not accept that consent judgment. Baba should drag it to me. Baba should
is the agreement of consent judgment.
Yeah. For me, Baba should be aggressive. Should not even be in the same point whereby Baba and Wumi will be like, let's go to one hospital, let's go. Baba should fight with his legal team for his rights, whereby it is Baba and the court that they will be the one to say this is the hospital and this is the final judgment. Baba should not accept that consent. They should fight for it because Umi said in one voice note with her voice, Umi said, Ikuto yako palia, Ikuto yako palia, Mohbad. With that alone, my own opinion, Baba should go back. They should go to the trial, like they should go back and forth. They should let Umi know that it is their right to ask for the DNA. And do you know that Baba can even win? Baba will surely win this case because he has the right based on this case. And Baba can even grant the custody of that child. There is a lot of things that we can use against Umi that Umi will not even have the right. Because according to the story, according to the history, Umi they carry banner. Umi they carry cook. They do a lot of shenanigans. Yes, with evidence that even me, I can give them the evidence of all those things. That Umi is doing all this stuff. Then Baba will have the custody of this child. So Baba should be very aggressive and know his right.
Are you saying that with the public? Are you saying that with the public? Which
your question,
no, listen. Are we saying that with the public right now?
Am I?
Please wait, Anderson. Are we saying
how they
just wait? There's nothing about that. Are we saying before we continue? Are we saying, based on what Advocate is saying, that we the public should ensure that Mohbad father do not make any agreement? That is to ensure we tell Mohbad don't make any agreement with me again. Let us go to the court. Let's have people fight for your rights in court, and let us. I'm trying to pass message. Are we saying we will advise Mohbad that he should not go to any agreement that will bring headache? Because the request of Mohbad is that Wunmi should bring that child. Please wait now. I'm trying to tell you, Baba make application. Baba wrote letter to the court. And in that court, Baba asked some things. The things Baba asked for the courts to do is that we want Wunmi to submit this child so that our doctor can come and do DNA and test this child to see whether this child belongs to Mohbad, and also allow us, that is court, allow us to be able to take sample from Mohbad in the mortuary, also force Wunmi to bring that child. Okay, so that our doctor can take sample from that child and from the court. So Baba Mohbad in the court will argue why he needs to take the sample from the baby, okay, and then Wunmi will argue against that. So if Baba win in the court, Wunmi don't need to give any hospital or anything. Wunmi only have to bring the baby, and what Baba lawyer will do, Baba doctor will go, and they will take the sample, they will go do it, and Baba bring the results to the court. Simple, it will be one-sided. Wunmi has no say. If it is a court treatment, if you win, but if you lose, then the court will say that I don't have the right. Then it will be thrown out of the window. Baba will go, and then Wunmi will go too. But if all that win, it gets that order. You don't have to make all this decision. Whereby people have to agree with hospital. But again, it is up to the two lawyers to decide. If Baba Mohbad lawyer feels like, oh, we don't think we have so many solid points, okay, and we don't want to waste time. Constant judgment, it saves times, it saves stress, it saves money. It is always good. It's not a bad thing, okay. But where agreement cannot be reached, then let the court comes in. Perhaps Shidu can also choose to go into agreement with them. Which are about negotiations all this one. But there has to be a negotiation. And with the way things are going, and right now the cancer legal team are not performing. The legal team was for Dumosun that was given DNA, given autopsy, toxicology. The legal team was given everything. Sorry, Dumosun was given everything. So Dumosun was the legal team Papariano was fighting against. All this time I was saying legal team was not working on, so it means Dumosun was the one I was fighting against. Because Wahab Shitu was not given anything to do. Wahab Shitu was not given even DNA, even toxicology, even autopsy. Only Dumosun was given everything to do. And when I was saying nothing is working, all these guys, the legal team. You see, they wasted one and a half years of this case because of sentiment. And right now, we're now back to see how we can even get to fix this. So something we would have resolved February last year, before the end of last last year, we would have been celebrating, would have been over this. Now we want to start now. Don't forget, last year case started February, and it's still on now. If we start this matter this January, maybe to reach December or January next year, you see how Bahama is the one causing delay. It's the legal Bahama that is causing delay.
Now, Papariano, okay, that is what I'm wanting you to say.
But wait. Bahama thing, there's delay in Baba thing. Just for me to be fair, so that we're meeting nothing as a victory.
Bless you.
There's delay on Baba thing, which is obvious, all right? But there's also delay, or there was also delay with Wumi at the time Baba filed the suit, the application. Wumi was nowhere to be found. They were looking for Wumi. And Wumi was on the internet. Wumi can see us. Wumi can see us. She could have easily go there to that house and say, that is my house, put it there, I'll take it. But from February, it has to go about 3 or 4 months of abeyance, of inactivity. So that one also, we put that blame on Wumi. But the case itself, I'm about to have some kind of slowness. Probably, we don't know what the legal team want to achieve. For me, they have negotiated.
Papariano, can I say something? Sorry, so for me, Baba was the one delaying the DNA for me. Baba, no delay DNA.
In your own best interest, and I think one of you should go with Baba to the courts because you have a lot to say about this case for Baba. I think from your side, why didn't you people just go with Baba to court so that all what you're saying on TikTok, you can present it to Baba?
The thing here is this. We do not have to present anything to Mohbad because he has gone. Why did you run away? Because Baba has legal representatives.
Papariano, he did not run away. Your moderator drop her. That is
Someone drop her.
Yes, wait.
your moderator.
Who drop her, please? Tell me. Can you guys find the dropper so I can remove the moderation? Please. That person doesn't understand. You moderator, you will not come up and discuss, but you drop people. You will drop people. Come back, Mimi Love. I don't like these things, eh? You guys should, well, we are here wasting our time discussing whatever. Nobody should control conversations. When we find anybody can come into the source. If we have the truth, we don't have to be shy about nothing. Well, this is not Baba Fans platform. It's not Wumi Fans platform. It's a place where we meet in the center. We stand on what is right. We are free thinkers. We're not going to be emotional. Okay? Yes, so I'm sure nobody dropped her because she finished saying what she wanted and then she disappeared. I have invited her. She seems not to be cooperative. She doesn't want to come up. Okay, but just know, TikTok where we
Okay, sorry guys.
away from you. We can always engage you guys anytime. We know we stand on what is right. Mohbad has a full right on that area. We're not going to go against him. But when he does shenanigans, we have to discipline him. Because it's a public case, and respect the case.
Papariano, I need to go now, but I was saying something before I was interrupted.
Sars wanted to engage. Sars will engage her.
Okay, but
What I don't understand is that the way they are trying to control this narrative for Wumi, what is in there? Can you tell me the biography of Wumi, please? Because I remember Soma said there is something strange about Wumi when she googled Wumi's name. Maybe Wumi is one big tycoon, one big businesswoman. Because I don't understand. Can you tell me who is Wumi, please?
oh my God.
I'm just coming. I'm just coming from also Instagram. The last time when African TV granted interview, press conference concerning the death of Mohbad, we never saw any of these people posting this thing on Instagram. But now, after Baba's interview and this DNA issue that this CCT thing, it is Baba that is delaying. The post on Instagram now has increased, controlling the narrative that it is not Wumi that is running from the DNA, it is Baba that is delaying the DNA. So please, I don't know if you can read the biography of Wumi. Let me understand who is Wumi, please.
There's no, I'm sorry, nobody's going to do that for you. You're going to have to make your own research. There's nothing you're looking for that you cannot find out there. Google. Google is your friend, do your research and then, maybe come back to us and tell us what you find. Because it's so obvious that once we try to move on from one thing, someone comes on with another thing. And now that it's looking like the narrative is not in your favor with the general public. I'm not even talking about TikTok public people. No, I'm talking about the general public.
You see the reason. Can you tell me who is Wumi? Because I see that you guys are portraying a narrative. Because the statement said that. And now I see that the narrative is not in our favor. So why are you guys? What are you going to gain by this narrative, controlling narrative for Wumi about DNA? What could that be the gain?
Let me answer you.
Is she a good business tycoon? Is she that big celebrity? It's a question now.
The way you are putting this matter, that question is not for her to respond to you because it's not working.
It's not working. It's not working. Let's not fight on that.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Next.
Yeah, it's not working. Then let me just give my opinion. No, Papariano. No, it's not her. I'm not engaging her. I just want to.
Things. When something is not going, you have to switch, move to another place because you don't have to stick to one thing.
Yes, I'm going to another thing. I'm going to another thing now. Let me give my own opinion. For me, Papariano, at this point even, I don't think Baba needs a lawyer at this stage. Because remember the case has been adjourned. Wumi said she's going to do DNA. Whether Baba's lawyer is there now or not, all they need is consent. They have to agree to what they have to do now. Whether lawyer is there, they just need the pathologist or doctor that will be taking the sample. So whether Baba lawyer or his counsel is set or not, I think
they have already reached that agreement and they have already took the issue according to what the lawyers.
No.
Sorry, no. Wait. Let me come in, please. Okay. It is the doctors. Let us not even know his pathologist. Let us say doctors. Okay. The doctors responsible for DNA. So the agreement has been made, but in the agreement they said the both parties can choose one hospital, which they both agree on. Let me say, for example, if you are going with a hospital called Sazo, Papariano must agree to the hospital. Baba must agree to Sazo Hospital. We must agree to it. So right now, where they are, they have a hole. If Baba choose hospital where they should do the DNA, we refuse. We may also choose her own, Baba also refuse. So that's where they are right now. They have not done the DNA. So don't make it look like, right now, Baba can't do anything, their lawyer. It is still in the hand of Baba and Wumi.
Exactly.
I'm trying to make clarity, please. I heard something there, okay? It's still in the hand of the Baba lawyer. Because Baba lawyer is the one who's going to tell Baba which hospital they think is good enough. Wumi lawyer will tell Wumi which hospital they think is good enough. So right now that Wahab Shitu is coming, Wahab Shitu will look into the best place where it can be done, which Baba Mohbad feel like they will get justice, which they cannot manipulate. So Wumi lawyer too will look at the best place that they can do it. So from the beginning, they have chosen one or two hospitals, they both disagree. Baba choose UCH. Ibadan for it to be done there. Wumi and her people refuse that no, we don't trust Baba and we don't trust the hospital that Baba Mohbad is bringing. Then Baba said no problem. Then Wumi to went and bring their own hospital. Wumi lawyer and his people, they went to bring their own hospital. Baba to say no, we don't trust that one. So that's where they are right now. It is within the legal team of the both sides.
Okay, yes, I understood now. Yes, you are right there. You are right. Then for me, we
have to go back to court. And we actually will review the agreement because it is the agreement that they both have that said two of them must agree on whichever hospital that will be used. So now with Wahab maybe Wahab will say, okay, I don't like that agreement. Let us stop this agreement. Let the court process take place. They must give you reason what they want to continue the agreement.
Okay, so this lady MB Ayo, I will agree with you now that yes, the delay is now from Baba because Baba stated it in his interview that.
No, please. As I've made it clear.
No, Baba said it now. Baba said it. He said.
No, please wait.
No, wait. Let me refer.
No matter what Baba said, that's not correct. Please don't make something that Amazon that's not correct. The correct thing here is this: the two parties has been unable to come up with an agreement. They don't trust each other's hospital. But you let me say you are Wumi, me and Baba Mohbad. I said to you, Sazo, let's do it in the hospital I trust in Ibadan. And you said no. Then Sazo, you bring your own hospital. Where you live? I said, I said let's do it where me I live, where I trust people there. And you Sazo, you said no. Then you Sazo, you not choose your own hospital too, where you believe. And I said no. How am I delaying? Tell me how I'm delaying.
Well, you said there is no lawyer yet. Now you said there is no lawyer yet to decide for Baba. You just said it, Papariano.
Sazo, please. Sazo, please, just take your time. Listen, please. The lawyer Odumosun, the last lawyer, was still active until maybe this year, until early this year. It is that lawyer of Baba Mohbad that helped him reject what will we choose. Not Baba Mohbad. When we say Baba Mohbad, we are talking about Baba Mohbad is the head of his legal team, right? Is the one that is Baba Mohbad and his legal team, they work hand in hand. Baba Mohbad cannot do anything without legal advice, right?
I just said it.
Wait, please. Don't disconnect Baba and his lawyer. Baba and his lawyer, they are one. Wumi and her lawyer, they are one. When we say Wumi refuse.
Yeah, that was there. That was there with Odumosun, Papariano. That was there with Odumosun.
No. As it stands so far, Wahab Shitu has not made any stand on this case. Everything we are
talking about. That's what I'm saying.
You are missing things.
I need you to
No, I want to get this right.
She's getting somewhere. You're not paying attention to her.
She's not getting anywhere. She's not going anywhere. Until now, don't make it look about this refusing. Until now.
No. That's not my point now. You're not getting me. Okay, now presently, Baba don't have a lawyer, right? You said
no, that's the thing. Baba has a lawyer currently.
No. About the DNA, Baba lawyer has not spoken.
Last time now, in his last live stream, he said so.
No, he just said it in the interview, Papariano. Play it again. He just said it in the interview that he even agreed that yes, the delay is from him. Listen again, Papariano. Baba said it. He said because he has not settled everything with his lawyer yet.
I want to ask a question.
He was yes, as you. Baba said the delay is coming from him.
No, please. That could be a mistake. Let's get in. We are getting.
Okay, now.
Wait, please. Stop. Relax, please. I don't like wrong narrative going out there, please. Let's make something clear.
No wrong narrative.
No. I don't like none of this. My conscience don't allow me to do what is not right, please. Let me follow my conscience. This is clear here. Baba Mohbad cannot make decision without his legal team. With the previous legal team, they have disagreement with Wumi. Okay? The disagreement, there is nothing sent to them by Wumi right now. If Wumi sent to Baba Mohbad, we are ready to do it in your own hospital. And Baba Mohbad say no. No. Wumi has said, Baba has chosen one hospital. Wumi refused that place. Wumi also chose her own hospital. Baba also refused that place with the previous legal team. So right now, the both people are stopped. Let Wumi bring out another suggestion and let's see Baba will not answer. Nothing concern Wumi concern Baba legal team. Baba has two legal team. He has Wapshitu, he has Odumosun. So let us not make it look like Baba is the one delaying. Baba has immediately they have transferred the file to Wapshitu.
But that was my point that you did. You said no. Baba need a lawyer. I pointed that out. I said Baba don't need even the lawyer. They can continue because with their consent. You said no again. Papariano. You said no. Baba need lawyer. And Baba now said now you don't have lawyer yet. That he cannot continue until the lawyer comes in completely. Now you can argue.
Let me ask you. If Wapshitu comes right now, tell me what you want to do. Go on.
But that's what I told you. I said, Baba don't even need.
Get something. Don't be quick in condemning, please. We have to get this.
I'm not condemned now. Okay, so
she's treating Baba.
Exactly. I told you. I said now the delay is coming for Wumi because Baba don't even need lawyer before they can carry on. You said no. I said it is only their consent. They just need their consent. No. Before I said the delay, I said something. I said, even if Baba lawyer or Baba has not settled his lawyer issue yet, they can continue. Why? The consent is what they need. Now, they need Baba consent to agree. They need Wumi's consent to agree. You say no. They must need the lawyer. And now Baba says,
No, please wait. You are making this take place. Since last year till now, okay, Mohbad made it clear in his live stream that everything has been transferred to Wahab Shitu. Did you listen to that first last year, in his last live stream?
Yes.
So now, if Baba has transferred everything to Wahab Shitu since last year, all right, and what has been said before Wahab Shitu came is that Baba Mohbad wanted Ibadan hospital. Wumi rejected. Now we should be asking Wumi, forget about Baba Mohbad legal team, whether Baba get new legal team or not. Wumi, have you surrendered?
Exactly.
What
said it now.
No, just wait now. The delay is from both sides, not Baba Mohbad alone. There should not give excuse. It's on both sides. Because I didn't
give an excuse.
In which world does it make sense to tell them that you pay?
Are they being a letter out right now? Okay, the wrong bad. I am ready to do the DNA in that hospital that you choose. And Baba said, no, please wait. I don't have a lawyer right now. Let me watch the Baba Mohbad is bringing right now.
Because he did not choose a particular hospital. He chose a body.
He chose Ibadan.
Hold on, let me finish. Papariano, do you want to go? But I mean, I don't have mind for that one. You already know. I know this.
No. Baba chose UCH Ibadan, which is a qualified and accredited lab.
Okay, did you hear Baba say that he paid someone in UTH? He paid someone in UTH. The judge said that he has already
He paid someone for what? Paid someone.
He has already paid for the DNA test. He paid someone to conduct the DNA test.
Before who pays? You know about that.
Neither of them are supposed to be
no. The agreement in whatever hospital they choose, Baba must pay. That's the agreement. Baba must pay. Baba is the one who wants to.
That's not the point I'm trying to make. Before they went to court, he said he already paid. Hold on now. Let me finish now. You cannot be doing this. Hold on. He said before this thing went to court, before they in fact got a court order, he told them in court that before this whole thing started, I already paid someone. I know.
When did he say that? We already
know.
It is after the agreement.
I'm talking about. Hold on. I'm talking about even before this whole court order thing.
How can you pay for court when you don't have judgment, you don't have agreement? You have to pay after there's agreement now.
You're not gonna ask me that. You're gonna ask Baba that. He's the one making
evidence. Go bring your evidence. Go bring your evidence.
I think he was talking about Odumosu. He paid Odumosu, not where they are going. He paid Odumosu.
You know what? The conclusion. I'm not manipulating.
I will tell you the segment.
I'm not manipulating anything. The conclusion right now is that if this whole thing keeps dragging and if it keeps stalling, then you will have to go to at least three reputable diagnostic centers or DNA centers to do it individually, and that's it. Period. It's done. Because you cannot keep waiting. It's been too long. It keeps dragging.
How can Baba pay pathology before agreement? You have to go and bring that evidence. It is not.
So he did not. So Baba did not say it. He did not say that he already paid someone.
It cannot happen. Yes. If you bring that evidence, you get 500,000 naira. Bring it.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. That's great.
He pays lawyer, but not how can you pay pathology before they do the
You don't even know where you are going to do the test. In fact, Baba is not even know yet.
You are saying this because you don't have the same thinking faculty that he does. He believes that he should bring the child and I can do whatever I want.
Both parties are delaying. Both parties are delaying. That's the best thing to say.
Somebody just said that it doesn't matter if he paid through a lawyer. Do you understand? He said that he already made the move. And the judge said that it's not going to work for them. He already made the move. He said it. This thing. I'm not trying to manipulate anything. I'm not going to get anything from that.
Don't you see women playing games, not only to do the DNA?
The person playing the game here is Baba Mohbad. It is too obvious. He's the one stalling. He's the one. He's playing. He's like, before when they were trying to get me to talk, and all you guys were saying, "Oh, she should talk. She should talk. She should." That's not how things. That's not how things work. If she comes out to talk, she's going to be emotional about it, just like Baba has been emotional about it.
She's advertising her. She's advertising her.
That's business. It doesn't have anything to do with the legal battle.
But she's moved on. She's moved on. She said she has moved on.
Moved on. Why would she? Even if she said that, which I don't know if she did for real, but even if she said that, why wouldn't she? Do you know how long this has taken? Do you know how much
investigation?
She had to endure?
Investigation. Tell me what she has done so right now.
She's not a suspect in the first place. She's not a suspect. She's only but a witness. She's only a witness. She's not a suspect.
It's a dangerous witness.
According to you, does the law say that?
I think so.
This one is according to TikTok and all that. And we're talking about legal battles here. Not what Papariano thinks or what NBA Pro thinks. Doesn't matter what I think or what you think. We're talking about. Please stop mentioning my name. I'm not trying to say question. I'm trying to say something. You're interrupting me, and I obviously don't want to answer you. Can you move on? Thank you.
You don't want to answer me, right?
Because I'm talking already. Can you let me finish before you interrupt? That's how things are done.
We need to interject each other now. We are not ready.
I don't want to be interjected. If you want to be interjected, that's all right. I don't want
to. Talk.
Thank you very much.
Talk.
So all I'm saying in other words now is that if at the end of the day, this back and forth keeps going on, because now you're saying that it's because you don't have a lawyer right now on seat, that's why the whole thing is, being delayed and all. Whose fault is that? Whose problem is that? You people already got to a certain point. You already got to a certain point with your lawyer. Someone's name is being maligned here. Someone is being trolled and dragged every day because of this case, and you're here telling me that I decided to change my lawyer. That's why so. You and your former lawyer already got to a certain point. Continue from there. We don't want to start all over again.
You guys should moderate.
Okay, now. Somebody needs to listen to you guys. You need to. My own is that too. If you can come out and said, we have Wumi's note from our own mouth where Wumi said, if you request, I will bring you up later. Wumi need to come and tell us what type of debt that is supposed to find Liam, that find Mohbad.
Maybe your account is private. I can't see it.
She need to come and say something about that. If not, it is, you see all this meeting, you people anyway, Arumaleni, you people did not have madness at all. And Baba, they give you people this thing, cause if Baba is somehow so aggressive with you people, Umi will surely come out and tell us that debt that's supposed to climb Liam, and he now transfer it to Mohbad's head. She needs to come and say it to us, or else she needs to go and do that DNA. Only glad to she by force by thunder. She has to do that DNA.
Very wicked lady, wait. Very wicked lady. Good morning, my sister. Sorry, wait. They are putting the narrative that Baba paid for the DNA already with the 60 million of autopsy. It is not amount. You people should not mix it together. The 60 million for the autopsy is for the autopsy, not the DNA. The only money they suggested that is for the DNA is part of the one that they paid Odumosu. And it's for the hearing in court, not for the DNA test to be carried out. Please, you people should disregard anything that you are saying. It is not part of it. Ewo loro shina. Tó bá yá ṣe máa ṣe bolórí burúkú, tá bá dé bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú yẹn mi yá gbọ̀n. Ṣé yá wèrè?
They don't have madness. Because Umi cannot be telling us one death come and find Mohbad instead of Liam. Why not Liam? Why will they transfer it to? She needs to come and tell us something. And she's there. You people are telling us Umi has moved on. She's moving nowhere. She's going nowhere. Anyway, Ọlọ́run, Ajé.
just like to speak when others speak. Now there's peace, no one is speaking. Which kind of wala be this?
Can you hear me? I said I have a question for the lady that just left. That's MB Pryor. What's her name?
No, I don't remember. Just address what she has left.
I'm not sure maybe you should see on the platform or on the comment section. You mentioned about, I want her to define who is a suspect and who is criminal or whatever. I mean, who is a suspect
and a witness.
Yeah. So because she didn't mention that Wunmi is not a suspect. I mean, I want to get that area because Wunmi was in that house when Mohbad. Okay, that she just wants to testify that I mean she's not a suspect. So I want her to define that area because Wunmi is one of the suspects. Is what she is. So she can't rule that out. If somebody is giving Wunmi that narrative that she just wants to, because she's around and she's not part of the criminality or whatever took place in that place, I think they need to, put word into her head, or the lawyer, but maybe that's why she's doing whatever she's doing. She is one of the suspects. So we can't rule that out. And if people are coming up on the body and saying that, who is she then? She is the wife, I mean, according to maybe wife or girlfriend to Mohbad. So, and she was there, and according to her statement, she said they discussed from maybe 12 maybe afternoon or whatever till maybe 3 a.m. Then the next day, the husband, bye, and then you are telling us, somebody is telling us that she's not to be questioned. So that was my own input, please. Thank you. Good morning from here.
If Wunmi is not the suspect, how can Wunmi come out and tell us, say, Mohbad want to lap pew at the midnight? And somebody that has the emotion, that wants to lap pew before morning, he don't die. No, now, Wunmi, you have a lot to say. You are the suspect. You are the killer. You are the minor.
So I agree with you guys. Now we are the suspect. So what do you guys want us to do now? Wunmi is the suspect. What are you expecting now to do now? I don't understand.
I just want us to clear that narrative that is not a suspect. That lady that left, MB, whatever, she is saying that maybe to testify or whatever. I don't know. I mean, she used a word. But I want her to know that Wunmi is a suspect. Just let's clear that angle. That's all.
So Wunmi is a suspect, finish. There's not evidence that Wunmi is a suspect.
Are you saying there's no evidence, or what are you saying?
Yeah,
let me tell you. Hello, sir. I kept saying that Wunmi may not even have hand. I mean, she may contribute to the death, but she may not be the one who really took that action that fight Mohbad. But she was there. I'm not against Wunmi, but she cannot deny that everything happened in her presence. That's what I'm saying. She may not be the one. So all of them in that house, they are all suspects. So Wunmi cannot be ruled out. That's what I'm saying.
And if I may come in, according to what Wunmi said Mohbad is the husband of her youth. If someone is the husband of your youth, we know as a family tree. If you study family tree, after God is the man, and after man is the woman in the house. Fine, she married customarily according to her. That is not the question. That is not even to be questioned here. What I am concerned about is that before you can assume that role of the wife or girlfriend or whatever in the house, and that you are calling the shot as a woman in the house, there are responsibilities that lie on your head as a woman of the house. So telling me that such a magnanimous incident happened, and then now you are feigning ignorance, for me it's a no, a big no. I am
I'm not saying that he pulled what is it called? He held she held the pistol and then fired. Because I did not see. But what I am saying, based on even the hands he said, Wumi Yawoni, then the so-called mother-in-law said, Tobani pe ogunpa, only Omanironi, I will say it's a lie, that Wumi did not stab Mohbad. But Toba Soipe, Olupa, yes, I believe it, she will believe it. See, at this point, in fact, she is the major suspect among the 16 in the house. You can't tell, because when we get to junction, everybody will pass. That is, you see, when they put the 16 of them down like this, even when police, when they get hold of a gang, they will say, who is the ringleader here? Oh, you are the ringleader, oh yeah? You stay here. You, what is your role? You, what is your role? That is what is expected. Wumi cannot tell me, because I know Wumi to be a very smart girl. Wumi cannot tell me that a nurse came into the house, injected Mohbad, and then Wumi now said, that one a real big lie. Wumi that I know will pin that nurse down. Wumi that I know will tear the nurse into pieces. And they're coming to tell us at Corona inquest that she was busy cooking when the husband of your youth is dying. That is a capital no. You can't tell that to a fool, and a fool will even believe that. So from a submission at the Corona inquest and that of Adura and all other participants, it shows. Even I listened to a conversation with Abu Ebe. Abu Ebe said, fine, even negligence on your side. Abu Ebe said it. That you can't say that they were treating Mohbad and you were busy cooking into me. For crying out loud. You feel you are matured enough. That's why you assume that role of a woman. And then coming out to now start giving us all kinds of narratives. Ear infection, lopa, again you said, and I quote, that they killed your nigger. For crying out loud. We know that this generation, you understand, they use a lot of slangs. But I know what I call my husband at home. Everybody has a pet name for their husbands and wives. But what I'm saying is, you cannot come here outside there. We know when all these celebrities have started, putting out condolence messages. It's not hard enough. See, let's put sentiments apart. Let's put ourselves in that shoe. Because it can only pinch you. He who wears the shoes knows where it pinches. Emotions aside, if Mohbad happens to be my younger brother, how best would I have acted? We have a conscience, except for some people who have mortgaged their own to the devil. Excuse me, we should just, whatever she knows, she should say it. Don't come and be finished, because let me tell you, whether she now say anything, whether she say the truth or not, at this junction, for me it is late. Chasing her around for DNA until they paste it on the gate. See, and then all sorts of incidents have come up that shows that Wumi has a lot in a cupboard. So coming back to, I'm not saying you should not defend or because if Wumi happens to be my younger sister, I will tell her, see, pata woman suffer or ignorance or this or that, but coming here to one lie to cover one, this one lie to cover. It will not take you anywhere because one day, that truth will go. It will blow open like this that nobody will be able to even say anything about it. It will not cover. It will carry all your blankets.
Thank you, my sister. Can't wait. The truth of the matter is that Nigeria, we know that lawyers or barristers, they cover some things for their clients. You just hang up there. We say to the end of this, you will be, you'll not be, put into, you not come down, you not do that. But the truth of the matter is that whenever we may, probably that's why they didn't want us to be talking. Sorry, I have to bring this up. Yesterday, Papariano read something now that's concerning a chat with maybe Wume or whoever is Wume. And all the statement, everything that Wume, the so-called Wume, put up on that chat, nail her. Because if we have to start downloading every statement she made, one of the statements she made was that Baba ought to have, before everything became a boomerang like this, Baba ought to have come to her. I mean, maybe that's, I call that I come that maybe she would have opened up to Baba. Is it Baba to come to her or she to go to Baba and say, Baba, this is the whole thing. I'm sorry. But, everything, she does, people push her to this level. And it's like now, she doesn't know where to run to. It's just her legal team that and the so-called supporters out there, and they don't want to, they just want to put her into that dungeon.
Well, let's see how far they can go.
So this is what I don't hate her, but no, I don't know her, but the truth ought to be told so that we can have a record of such. So that it's not for what we're doing. Like I keep saying, it's not for Mohbad. It's for Nigerian system, for the police system, for the legal system. To the truth, for us to start, telling the truth, for us to start to doing what is best. Like we copy the Western world. We say under 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, when criminals do this, and whatever happened, and whenever something like that happened, that place has to be set up. But what happened there? That house was turned to a museum where government people, and the so-called everybody coming, and those were I don't want to mention names, that were there when all this was happening, and the kind of people, the crowd that Baba and whatever they met there, and bam, before that one day, a boy that has just died was embarked, and they too cannot even go to police station. They cannot report themselves. Because they know what happened. They can't report themselves.
Sorry, my brother.
So they not to the police station. They cannot get police report. Women was there, and from what I've heard. And we had some information, some document, and the mortuary cannot present it. And this boy, they want Baba to kill this boy.
No, I don't know.
And now they keep making noise. Hey, Baba runs to bury the boy. So you should go and keep it in his sitting room and be looking at him. I have to come.
They quickly went straight to Daddy Freeze. Even the nuisance that went to Daddy Freeze now was on a live show. She knelt down and was begging Baba. They misled him. They misled her. She did not know. But you did not know. But you went out there and then you pushed that negative narrative only for you to come back and start begging. No, you should say it the way it is. We will not die. We won't get a better Nigeria if we continue like this. We will not. We will not. That's my thing. Thank you, Papariano.
Another point to say Wunmi was there when Mohbad died. Adjura said in the court, in the coroner inquest, Adjura said he had a voice. He was downstairs and he had a voice from bedroom. He had a loud voice and he rushed into the room. And when he got to the room, he met Mohbad lifeless. Same thing in the car. When those two guys said, Mohbad Tiku, Wunmi was there. Wunmi, you are everywhere. And one Olori Buruku are now telling me that she's not a suspect. Anyways, we've gone past that. But Wunmi, you have a lot to say. some people might take a break, but you know what? We aren't giving up. We are not giving up.
Very wicked. You again. Very wicked. You that told me that this 2025, you are not talking about just this or Mohbad. You very wicked.
If you don't talk about justice or Mohbad, you want me to speak? You must talk about
Mohbad will not allow. Mohbad still will not allow.
But I told her now. I told her the time she was crying. No, me, I'm tired. I said you will come back. You will come back now. You will not go. For me, sometimes I say things the way it is. This thing we have been saying Wunmi is a suspect. Wunmi is a suspect. But what has been done about that? Is it for us to keep saying Wunmi is a suspect when the Baba we are advising, we gave Baba so many ideas how to go about this case? It's not happening. He's not listening to us. Imagine, Baba, you know that you have this DNA case. They have approved. Okay, Wunmi said she wants to do the DNA now. And within the process, you allow people to tell you what to do with your lawyer. You allow them fire Odumosu. And now they are blaming you that the delay is coming from you and people want to tell me what. And Baba said it. He said he has not been able to set his lawyers yet. So that's why he has not responded to anything. This is just the truth. We should accept the fault from Baba. We should accept it, Papariano. I'm sorry, but this is the fact. This is the truth.
Why are we blaming Baba?
Just
in the public, we came and shout that we don't want to do Mosu. That is what is causing the delay. So why are we blaming Baba?
Exactly.
So we shouldn't be blaming Baba.
But Baba also allow. No, we are not blaming Baba. It is Wunmi things that saying that the fault is from Baba, and we should accept it. That's what I'm saying. We should accept it. We should accept it. Simple.
You remember this Wunmi we are talking about?
Sorry, Jojo, justice for Mohbad. It is not the public that come out that we did not want to do much. It is Baba Ligutin. It is Buki Jesse. Baba Ligutin. Those are the people that come out that we did not want to do.
Before they are still part of the public now. They are still part of the public. They are still part of the public.
It's after the terroring people. So negative is almost itself is a negative and people that are working with it.
Yeah, Juicy. Apart from Buki, yeah.
Exactly. Wunmi was never ready from the beginning. Everybody knows that. But now she said she wanted to do it.
Wunmi frustrated.
We know that. I know that Wunmi is just playing games. I know that.
Wunmi make it difficult for the Nigerian police and the government to do what they're supposed to do. Wunmi is the alleged prime suspect. She makes it so difficult for the whole world. And then she thinks she's proud to be herself. I don't get it. Because the word they told the police is what the police act on. Police is not there. They came with different narratives to the police. And the way their body language, they look like they are the victim. Why the victim is dead. You understand? So, Wunmi, you think I don't know what the other person that came here to say to one of these gang. So you are happy as you are now. You think you are popular. Go and look what you are popular for. You are popular in a negative way. People have become popular in a positive way. Your own popularity is in a negative way. Why I say this? Because all the world is pointing on you that you buy your husband. And you can come to the social media and showing off rotten smelling nonsense wig you are selling. And your husband is still in the mortuary, inside the coat, all his body being pushed out like piece of meat. And you are still showing off. You go, and I have said it in my live show. Carry back your wig. Have you ever visited Mohbad since he's in your hospital? I believe no. Since he's in that mortuary, you have never visited Mohbad in that mortuary. You don't care anymore. Your body language is showing to you, to us, to everyone that You know what by your husband, and you are part of the people that buy your husband. That's why you are not showing interest. You don't care. You have 6 guests in that new Heaven shop. You could have asked them to come and advertise wig for you. Instead, you are the one showing off you that your husband is in the mortuary. And the worst part of it, those people that are supporting Wumi, those are group. Wumi supporting Wumi group and widow group. Women supporting women. These women, their husband cannot be in the mortuary, not being buried. They will still go. They will do what Wumi is doing. None of them will do that. This is why we are. Some of us are so wicked. They will lead you. Pretend like they are helping you. They will lead you, push you in one mess, and then after they will run away. You see, this Wumi group, they are not really advising him what to do. They will push her. This is how they misadvise her that she should go to the court and ask the judge to give her Mohbad dead body to go and bury that because she's the wife. And when she went there with Mama Mohbad, they couldn't succeed. This is how they have misled her. Instead of them to tell her that, look, if you have hand in this guy then, just talk. At least maybe they will give you life in prison or kind of a sentence. Or she can say self-defense. Or it was a mistake. Instead of them to give her a good, proper advice, they left her to be going more in a mess upon mess. She can go and sell wig and showing up. Meanwhile, those women that are around her, they don't know them. We go and sell wig when their husband is still in the mortuary.
Just some that. Yes, those women, when it's tomorrow, they will beat the one to use that thing against me.
I'm telling you
that she's there. She never know what she has put herself into. Because those people that are supporting her, they are made fracas. They are people that they are looking for any opportunity to be making you. So I just pity her because one, I mean, at the end of the day, if she got coffee, her name will never be forgotten. And this thing will never, because people, whether she like it or not, people have this in their mind that she has hand in all these things that find husband. And it cannot, and for her not to have come and defend herself or to say, our own to the public, they will never forget after that. And they will never forgive her. And they will lay her down that she's the one that finding husband. And she doesn't know. I don't know. She doesn't know the kind of mark she has put upon herself. I don't pity her because she's very young lady. And then, I just pity her.
Juicy, before I forgot this by thought. We should all remember that Wumi says it's an ear infection. He says they have killed the nigger. We should all remember that Wumi never come to say there was a nurse. Wumi left the nurse in Nigeria, as big as Nigeria is. Hospital is close to Wumi. They went to buy some kind of equipment or some kind of medicine or injection. They intentionally keep those injection syringe inside that in the house for police to come and take that as evidence. After 7 days, after 5 days.
Sorry, madam. Sorry.
No. I'm not going to allow you to interrupt me. Let me finish. Let me finish my thought. No, I'm not going to give you 1 second. I don't like being interrupted. Okay? So those injections were in the house. Wumi did not clear up those mess. They intentionally leave those injections there for police to believe that the nurse came to inject Mohbad. The script they gave them was to say there was a nurse, and the nurse came to do what she meant to do. For them to leave the whole nurse in Nigeria and wait for the nurse in Cotonou to come. That nurse is the one they use to clean up their mess after they finish murdering people in Nigeria. That is part of their gangs. That nurse is part of the murderers who they used to use when they finish killing the. What I suspected that happened to Mohbad is that after they finish killing him in that house, what they now do, they now bring that their gang, that their group of nurse, to come and stitch Mohbad and clean up the blood, clean up the mess, so that Mohbad will stop bleeding. They inject Mohbad. They did not intentionally inject substances or some kind of stuff on Mohbad's body to make it look so that when they're going to do the test, those tests, it will make it look like he died of convulsion. It triggers something that makes that in. So the nurse came to do job for them, for the murderers. We should all know that fighting for Mohbad is not because we love him too much, because we love ourselves, we love our children, we love our family. That's why we are fighting for those 15 people to come out and tell us what happened. 15 people in the house, including his wife.
They know what happened to this guy. They all gang up and do what they do to this guy. They should come out and tell the police. Nigeria police, federal government, arrest 15 people in that house, including Mohbad's wife. Arrest them now. We have to stop this because if we don't fight this fight for Mohbad,
justice.
We have to do
They
it
will
and
not
fight for
hear
ourselves.
your voice until Baba's lawyer writes a petition against these people. So tell Baba, let your lawyer write petition against the 50 people in that house to be arrested and be investigated.
It's not about
this kind of talk.
petition now.
No. Africa TV have wrote it, but Baba lawyers too can take it up again. We need more people. The way Yomi has done his own.
If you are waiting, if you are relying on Baba and his legal team to bring justice for Mohbad, you're going to be here.
I'm not relying, but we cannot fight with Baba. Cannot help.
You now.
Also, Baba has lawyer. You guys listen now. Baba has lawyer. What I'm saying, if justice is shouting whoever is shouting to, let her also shout to Baba for his lawyers to petition these people. It will be more easier. We will not get stressed now. Why are you guys longing this rope when the road supposed to be shorter now?
Allow us to just say something. Allow us to say something.
I'm not bringing you back. I'm just reminding you. Let's also shout to Baba. Let his lawyers petition these people in this house. Okay, it will be more shorter. It is because he is closer to the case than others. He's more involved.
Okay, hold on. Please hold on. A lot of you are here. People are watching this live stream. Okay? Let me be honest. Let me be honest to everyone here. To the public. Whoever is interested in Mohbad case and whoever is hearing me here, we should leave Baba and his legal team alone. Forget about them. We have been with these people for 15 months. We did not see any development. So let's not go back to those people. We, the public, fight for justice for this Mohbad. We should forget about this, their family thing. Wumi, Baba Mohbad, Iya Mohbad, forget about these three people. Forget about this family. We, the public, we are the one that shout out. We are the one that raised our voice, that made the government to resume Mohbad's body. We are the same public that we go and get any way we can to write petition. Harris has done it. African Man TV has done it. Yomi Fabi is doing it today. So the more pressure we put on the government, the more chances we get justice for Mohbad. The less pressure we put on the government and focus on Baba with their legal team, the less chances we're not going to get justice for this guy. So to be honest, to be fairly, forget about this Baba with their legal team, because I totally forget about them already. I'm just looking at it. Let them be doing their thing, and let us be doing our own. We, the public, we hold this case more than the family. We feel the pain more than the family. You can see from the body language of the family, the way they are behaving. And they want government to take them serious. Is it the people you want to rely on? Look at their behavior. The one that is singing is singing. The one that is selling human being is selling human being. The one that Mohbad have blocked their voice not to sing is there. Look at Adura. What is he singing? Are you vibing to Adura music? No. Adura cannot. Adura, if you are hearing me, just quit music, whatever it is. Quit it. Music is not your thing. Mohbad is the musicer. Mohbad is the person who sings, who knows how to sing, not you, Adura. So you fold yourself and go and look for another talent. The only way your voice can be heard in that your music you are singing, Adura, is when you come forward and confess of what happened to Mohbad in that. That is when Mohbad will release your voice. You cannot be a good musician. We cannot vibe to your music. At the moment, nobody is vibing to your music. Nobody is interested. Nobody is interested in your music. Nobody is listening to your track. Because they are rubbish. You are singing rubbish.
You can hold it there now, please. Where is Winners? Winners is gone. That man, I don't know. He can come back and speak, please. Winners is gone. Let me hold it there, please. Okay. Who want to speak first? Go first, please.
No one is speaking.
Let me say something. For me, this motive you guys are taking, saying that we should leave Baba alone. Don't talk about Baba. Don't talk about Baba. I'm sorry, please. You know why? I still need this DNA. I want DNA to be done for Mohbad's child. I want to know really if that child belongs to Mohbad. So there is no way this case is going to go anywhere if we don't involve Baba. And we want this Baba to be smart and to be. Wait, let me finish now. There's no way you guys will be doing. Let me finish my thing. Let me finish my own way. We'll give chance for you to talk. If I'm talking, don't quote me. If you immediately interject, I will forget my thoughts.
That's why it's like you're upset. You have this pattern of Baba. Please,
yes, now that's what I have told you. I said because I want this DNA. I want this DNA. I will not leave Baba. I will not leave Baba. I want this DNA. Listen. Why I'm talking about Baba, I want Baba to be smarter. I want Baba to know how to handle this case. I want Baba to know that this case is for him. When Baba gets justice, who should be happier than me and you is Baba? Because for the legacy of Mohbad, to continue better and more respectfully. So even the way Baba handled this interview today, I was not happy. So there is no way you want me to be quiet about it. There is only one point that Baba made in that interview that about Naramali and Sam Larry, their own stand by him. That's the only statement from Baba I'm happy about. Because he really made it clear that yes, these people we are not in this house, in the house where Mohbad died. That's why I'm not going to be, accusing them. They say Mohbad died in the house. And Sam Larry and Naramali was not in the house. And that's the truth. That's just the fact. If they were in the house, then let Wumi tell him or the authorities, or let the authorities investigate that. That's the only statement. But most of the questions Baba answered, it was just silly to me. It was just silly, and he has even opened more mockery on himself. Baba has to be smarter. Baba know now that he is a social media person. His supporters are calling him celebrity. He is not a celebrity. He should know that anything that comes from my mouth is going to be analyzed by the public. So Baba needs to be smarter. So this is why I cannot leave Baba. I need Baba to be wise. Let Baba be wise. When he's asking, answering questions, some questions you can say, I think this is a professional question that I can leave it to my lawyers. I cannot answer it. You have right to say, I cannot answer this question, Baba. It's not every question you have to be answering silly. If you know you don't understand them, leave it alone. Leave it. Don't answer it. Tell the questionnaire that, no, I don't think I will be comfortable to answer this your question. Then you will not give any room to anybody to judge you.
That's
okay?
Why
so that is why I will not leave Baba alone.
He needs a special advisor.
If you did not advise him, then how is he going to realize it that he needs special advisor?
Exactly.
And you guys are saying leave Baba, leave Baba.
People around Baba should get him somebody that is around to tell him what he needs to answer and what he doesn't need to answer when it comes to interview. I saw that interview yesterday. I looked at everything. The only where Baba really gave a good answer to the interviewer is when he talked about the incident regarding the Omar team. Baba answered that question perfectly. Kudos to him. He gave that man very well. Omale. Who is the Omale? Baba said, I don't know. You tell me.
Guys, can you scream Yomi Fabi? They're on live now instead of us saying all this thing. You need to see what's going on.
Okay. I don't have a phone. And
somebody can scream there. It's very, very interesting. Everybody Everybody is there.
No, Papariano is busy, I think.
Okay.
I think he's busy.
Somebody can scream.
Very wicked.
Scream it on Arifa. It's very clear on Arifa.
On Arifa.
Yes. Adura, Aloba, all of them are there. Why everybody there?
Gamilola, wait. Very wickedly.
I'm going down now.
Please. Thank you.
I just came to tell you guys, that's all.
Thank you so much. Please do
You're
that for us.
Ilayo, thank you.
Yeah.
Us while we were waiting for that to happen. So, and then the interviewer was asking Baba, why did the marriage of Baba break up? That is a question Baba should have answered. Baba should have just said no comment. Because whatever you are saying there, it goes viral. It goes everywhere. People listen. It's an issue you are creating. Baba should be aware of this. That's why you need a special advisor to be advising that whatever you say out there to the social media, it goes viral. People look at everything you are saying. So be careful when you are saying things. Because whatever you say, it will be used against you. Not only in the court of law. You understand? So they are
okay. Yeah, I think Sam is ready.
Yeah, yes. Ready. All right.
I'm not ready. I want to place everything because I can't hold the phone like that. I want to try and find.
Okay, carry on doing your thing then where we are still analyzing. So yes, that's all. So that's what. So Baba answered that question was not perfect.
He said what? I don't understand. He said what?
He said he's still. He said he's trying to get it on.
Okay.
He said it's not ready.
They say Koniba, Jackie, White, all of them are in the conference today.
Are you watching these people? Okay. They are so desperate. They don't want to be caught.
Desperate. If you go on Instagram,
how do we get the conference? How do we get it?
That's what Sam is doing now.
Check on Arifa. Arifa is there live. Stream Arifa, then you get it.
Okay, it means
your means conference is today.
It's today.
Oh, I see. Sam, we are waiting for you now. Who has the task?
I saw Adura there. Was Adura invited?
Can you stream it, please? Can somebody do it for us?
Sam is trying to get it on, but he said he's not ready yet. That we can still talk.
They are not ready yet. They are not ready yet. I'm checking right now.
I'm trying to place my phone because I don't see Ola. I don't see Ola for hours.
Find one can.
So, Papariano, how are you?
Very good, very good.
I the 3 witches that wanted to kill you and she fight with them last time.
They can't come back.
All of them went with pregnancy. All of them went with babies.
I don't really understand this conference.
It's a conference now, just to show that 3 seconds video and then.
Yeah, I know. But okay, what's his name? You're supposed to invite Adura and invite those people.
No, he didn't invite them. Now they just came to make troubles.
So.
They came so they can also speak to they can speak to
the press.
Question.
Maybe they can.
Yeah. They want to use the opportunity to speak to the press outside that come. Don't listen to whatever that is done, this and that.
They're going to be fired.
No, outside now. They don't have to be in
outside.
They may not enter the premises. They may not be allowed to enter the premises.
No, I don't like to sit down inside. I don't like to sit down inside now. With Mama be wife. Really? I do that, Mama.
They are at the high table. I said, like,
I don't understand this one. I don't understand.
I'm concerned. I'm confused.
Now, your Miss Foundation is live. You can check on break the
Let us not preempt anything. You understand? Let us watch. Yeah. We are watching. It's going to be drama. It's going to be I'm just.
There's no part of I'm not watching the way I'm happy safe.
Okay, I think want to say something again. Like this one that Adura is being allowed, Adura wants to defend himself. So, and when Adura come outside public and defend himself, would the petition still go on?
Let's not preempt it, like I said. Since you mean Mohbad is Adura, Mohbad is supposed to be there. I don't know what Mohbad is supposed to be there. All this is what shit tonight was it one.
No, if he was not invited,
they are just good in taking picture. They are good at taking picture and clicking.
But maybe he was not invited now.
See, Papariano, he may not be invited.
Baba's supposed to be doing conferences with his mother.
Papariano, you'd be shocked that Baba didn't even know that these people are going there.
So you want to say that Yomi invited Adura?
You don't understand. I said that Yomi not supposed to even host conference. It's Baba Mohbad supposed to host conference.
Yes, Yomi may invite. So Yomi may invite.
Papariano. On this case,
This is a public conference. Anybody can go there.
Let's listen, guys. Sam, look at the question. Make a
We trust him.
This one is breaking. Let me put it in the sauce. There are things we should have people know right now. We should have people ask whether is it Yomi who hosted this conference or they invited Yomi. Check, you understand me? Is it Yomi who hosted the conference or they collaborated with Abdullah or what is going on?
That's another thing. You know there's a Papariano.
I know Yomi is drama.
Exactly my worry when I saw Abdullah that thing.
There has to be some agreement between them.
Exactly.
There has to be some agreement between them. Even before this conference, but let's just know what is going to happen here because African TV can't invite Abdullah and for sure because you know that they are against whatever he has done.
Exactly. Sitting on a high table.
I would say it just came to come at the table and say you the opportunity to talk. But when that was why I asked that question because I'm looking at it that it can be kind of a collaboration between them because I don't understand.
What's that?
Because spoken behind the scene. That's why King is there.
Yes.
So that I could use the opportunity to defend himself completely and conclude into
only use your name, foundation to ride on this journey. Oh my God. I bet you'll be shocked. Oh my God. You'll be shocked.
They may want to use it to counter African television, whatever that is doing. But
that is what I'm telling you. Oh God of mercy.
Because this is the problem with these people. They like personal because you don't agree with
my sister.
Because he said, wait for me please. Because that TV said he was going to sue him. And because of that, he never responded to African TV petition. And now he prefers to work with Adura than African TV. If you only do this one, I swear. No. This is
let's wait now, no problem.
To me, this is what if Adura could have stayed outside, I won't have problem.
You guys should wait. And the part of Mohbad is that Adura is there. I want to see what happens.
Adura is there.
Even what Queen White is there. Queen White is there. I think when to go and see them, I was like, what is all this combination? I don't understand. Oh God.
I don't see. Because if I just carry one guy will carry whether now or now that was a one carry peace too. You can't stand like Mumu at the back of you at the
from 50 there's already a compromise between them. Because it's not possible that they will just be settled like that and come. But let's see what they want to display. That is because for me, it is well.
Your meal.
I'm not drinking. What the airport Africa you are supposed into this one now? Eh? Papa, you don't have time so that we can be watching it as well.
They are not doing anything now. They have not done anything.
We're speaking now.
You just see what is happening. They don't do nothing.
But if you have stand there, stand so that we'll be seeing people that are there and everything.
People I'm thinking they are enemies. They look the way your me is sitting. I
do like sitting on the ice table. Mama, Mohbad is sitting on the ice table.
Oh my God!
Hey, and this one was telling Mama Mohbad, Adura face is oily. That Mama Mohbad, do you have a catching just so that you can clean and Adura face? The Adura face is oily. What is all this called? Hey, these people, eh?
Mama Mohbad, you can't take her hand to wipe Adura face.
Thank you. What is going on?
You guys should not decide yet now, please now.
I said you people should not preempt now.
Papariano, even the setting can disturb anybody now.
I know that setting.
What if fight start there between Adura and your man? Just wait.
For all I know, it's giving Adura a platform to defend himself. That is what you're saying.
Did you see?
It's giving Adura a platform today. Adura should go and make a platform of himself to defend himself. If both of them think themselves,
What if you are wrong?
I'm not. You see the way it's going to be now.
Papariano, why you doing this to me? Papariano, why now?
I cannot be wrong on this one.
No emotion, please now.
Leave this thing now.
Stay cool now. Why you not emotion? Stay cool.
I'm only saying what I want to do.
Don't be forward. Listen.
Use your brain. You can't.
Supposed to use your brain. You're just thinking. Let's watch something before you talk. You just shout
my mouth
like that.
You just use your mouth and talk. Because you are not doing.
Let people listen. You are just shouting.
They've not started.
Yeah, relax. You can see some people outside. They don't relax them. They don't shout.
It's great. What is the problem? Just
you want to say something, say it now.
You say something.
I didn't say you don't talk.
You keep quiet. That's what I like. It's my mouth.
Yeah.
It's like you are so much happy about what you know. Take it easy, bro.
I'm not happy. I'm convinced and I'm thinking.
I understand your feelings, the way you're talking, showing your appearance, you know. It's not like that. You can't. It's not. I'm not fight. I'm not fight. I'm not fight.
Showing that I'm happy or what?
No, I didn't say that. You guys can talk, then cool down. You know, something our parents start. All of them are there. Let's see what will happen before you can.
Sure. This is what you say, and you can use your brain. Because for the fact that, as far as I'm concerned, for the fact that Adura is there, Mama Mohbad is there, it's just opportunity giving Adura platform to defend himself. That's the way I'm saying it.
What does it use it to confess?
You know what is supposed to be the situation we are seeing now.
Yes, let's come back.
So in 2 hours, we will know what is really going on.
2 hours, in the next 10
like 30, 40, or something like that. So that's
okay. Sure, I want to ask a question.
What is important?
Wait, let me ask a question. If you're being saying something there, concerning Adura will not open his mouth and defend himself.
That's not what
it's giving him question to do that. See, and then
don't make any difference.
Okay. After when he takes from one on one, I know that
it's not us. Let's
think Papariano wants to start now. Let's
This is quiet. This thing that you want to start with. This is what you have to come down now. Wait. You are saying comment to me. Let's see where the next come from. What? I don't break my phone. Which kind of one of this now? Is it clear enough like this? Is it clear? I won't be able to do that thing right now.
Then you pin you put this other phone open adjacent, no opposite.
That song, once I don't like the song that I play now. Once I just reacted to the song now. He said 10 years, maybe I enjoyed it.
They never start, but let them start.
Just put something behind the phone like this and leave it. Just put something behind the phone like a pillow.